Hello. We are here. I think.
I was like, I'm trying to find our... It wasn't showing up on my
I think we're alive.
home feed.
We're having some
yeah.
weird Elgato problems because Elgato hates Joy. Trying to see if there's any lag on.
It does look like there is, but I don't remember.
No, you're looking at OBS. Look.
Oh,
there's always going to be lag in OBS.
Okay.
Like, I'm jumping here.
Yeah.
There is lag here for some reason. More than normal, you're right. Like,
yeah.
let me try one thing.
Oh. Or maybe not.
What?
It's not opening anything, right? Oh,
No,
there you go.
It always does that. Give it a second.
There you go.
There we go.
That'll do it.
Alright. Now that I have recovered from a deathly allergy attack, not really, I feel like my insides are burning.
Oh.
We're here to fuck up Sleipnir. I don't think we can leave.
I don't think so. I think oh well.
Wait, I can leave?
Leave.
I can go get the outfits.
Oh, okay, yeah. Are the outfits back at the hideaway?
Yeah. Alright, we're going to change outfits. We'll be back.
Gotta get that
Barnabas,
new drip before we...
otherwise known as King Ugly.
Excuse me?
He's like one of the least attractive characters in the game by far.
So rude.
He wishes he could be as hot as Gav. Alright, how do I put on the outfit? I know I have to come back here, but I don't know where the outfits are here. Maybe, I think it's the stone. This is the Areth stone.
Appearance. New appearance.
Alright. So, Clive. Normal. Burnt black. I mean, it's just so much better, right?
It looks cool.
Jill. Looking very Joshua. I think I do like this one better. It's close. They're not as good as the other ones.
Uh-huh.
But the something about the leather. They should have kept the scarf red. Horrible. Wolf mode.
Oh, okay.
Not that we're ever gonna use you, but
yeah. And then you could choose what you want your sword to look like, so...
Okay.
Like, you could have it always look like the Rosaria sword or whatever.
Yeah.
Yo! Dying that you can fast travel. Yeah, we're like, yeah, I know that there's like this magical barrier that
Goodbye.
is like keeping you here so that you have to fight whoever, but we're gonna let you fast travel out of here.
I guess for now, I'm just gonna leave it on Ragnarok. Alright, we be dripped out now.
Ah, there we go.
Alright.
Although I do like the corset, you know.
I mean, it looks cool. It does not do the same thing it does for me for you.
Alright. Back to it.
Yeah, back into the game. If I don't lose my damn voice.
Yeah. I was like, did they make it so that, like, could we always fast travel out of here, or did it just do that because the outfits are in there now? And they're like, people are gonna want to go get their outfits.
Yeah, who knows?
They'll follow.
Alright,
because, yeah, it does seem weird that there are other places in the game when you can't fast travel, and it's literally just like, talk to Otto, and that's it. Oh, here comes Luna.
Hi, Luna.
The same reaction, okay.
Okay, so I gotta go out and around.
Come here, Luna.
Luna, I need you to purify the air of whatever toxin is in it.
She's probably adding to them with her
I'm not allergic to cats.
Well, I am.
I'm allergic to whatever bullshit is in the air. I'm gonna blame pollen.
Okay. Luna's not decided if she wants to sit down yet, so...
Alright, let's open this door, Clive. Also, we went to the French festival today, but the Korean festival is at the end of the month.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm planning to grab those macaroons and probably, like, the baguettes and some of the stuff that I bought to stack on later.
Yeah, we got that French pop. Hello, Tarantula. I'm going the right way, right?
You did get the French pop.
I am.
Yes.
Because I'm all by myself now, because Jill is kidnapped, right?
I think we got Jill back.
No, she's with Barnabas on his ship right now, isn't she? Remember she made the path for us to get out?
Yeah, we rescued her. It was just us and Gav here, and then Gav stayed behind with the pregnant lady.
Yeah, but we never got Jill back, did we?
Yeah.
After didn't she stay behind again? Maybe I'm hallucinating.
I don't think she stayed behind. I think she just didn't come with us this time. So the French festival was, I mean, they basically had like a DJ playing French music. There was like a crepe food truck, and then...
She's defending the ship.
And then there was like there was actually a few bakeries that were selling like French pastries. So they had like croissants and baguettes and like all those kinds of things. And then, yeah, there was like a few different macaroon sellers that were there. And then the rest of it was basically like a craft fair. Like, the crafts were not necessarily French-themed crafts, but there was, like, local people that had, like, you know, flowers.
Well, and lots of, like, it's very, like, French African-inspired. Like, they had, like, are they called saris? Those, like, flowy robes?
I think it depends on the country.
There are people selling that stuff. Like, I got an Alliance de Francais shirt, the flamingo with a beret on it for some reason. I got punched by an old lady. I'm gonna hold that against her for the rest of her life.
Yeah, the people at the French market had no concept of, like, sense of awareness for the people around them. We have not been to France. I actually have never really been anywhere in Europe, and we want to go to France.
Yeah, like, you know, I gotta use my language skills somewhere. Also, I just signed up for a Hungarian tutor, so I'm officially back in school. How do I dodge again? It's this button. I don't remember how to play this game.
I was like, you're asking the wrong person, since I have not really played any of this. I've just been spectating.
It's been 2 weeks, so I've forgotten the controls.
R1.
The controls are just close enough to Monster Hunter that my brain, like, my primordial lizard brain kicks in because I played 10,000 hours of that.
Yeah.
Come here. Her whiskers, like, gently rubbing across my arm is a very strange feeling. But yeah, like, there was, like, everyone at the French, market had, like, no sense of, like, spatial awareness. Like, I've been, like, run into or hit on accident, like, 7 times today.
Yeah.
It started at, like, 3:30 in the morning. Rodney and I had, like, synchronized nightmares.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Well, you did make me go watch a horror movie, so...
You know you'll enjoy it.
That's what happens.
But yeah, Ronnie was having a nightmare about a ghost child.
It was good. I honestly felt the same way about the Nun 2 as I did about the first one, which at the beginning it was like, it's actually pretty scary. I get very easily scared though, but like they set up a lot of the jump scares really well, and then it gets to the end of the movie and it's just like this nun demon chasing people around.
You have the same problem as it with me, is that they show too much. Like they tried to make it too epic.
Yeah, like it just evolves into almost like, it is almost like becomes comical at the end because it's like this big scary demon that's been killing people, and then suddenly they're just like like running around, and like it's like they can't catch this child for some reason, even though they could teleport like everywhere before.
Well, that I disagree with that.
Well, I'm just saying why. Like, I think it's scary at the beginning, and then it just gets kind of like less scary.
Well, yeah, but that's like the theory of horror in general. But like Valak is otherwise preoccupied dealing with Sister. What's her name?
The nuns.
Irene.
The other nuns.
Irene, is that her name?
I think so.
And then, Frenchie, who is possessed but does not have the ability to teleport or like. He's just not a damn Jedi, essentially. You know, is chasing her on foot, and she is a small child climbing over banisters and shit. But yeah, they just like, it's just, they try to make it so epically biblical.
Oh yeah, check out that new armor. That's looking good.
The Dark Tower? The man in black fled across the desert and the gunslinger followed.
Torgal just like hanging out.
If your ball is too big for your mouth, probably not your ball. Alright.
Okay. We walked back over here.
The Edge of Infinity. Now we're going to Reverie. I really think I've been like extra tired, extra coffee. I think like this some kind of allergy I have.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Barnabas.
I don't know why. I don't think it's COVID because it's been like 9 weeks.
I mean, we did test when we were actually sick and it wasn't COVID, but I don't think you're sick. I think you just have.
I keep coughing. I keep sneezing. It goes away for like 12 hours and then comes back.
I mean, it might be. We should get some more of that. It makes me tests.
Tired. I wake up and like I have hives, back here. The name Barnabas reminds me of the Voyage of the Dawn Treader. And the beginning where they're like, there once was a boy named Eustace Scrub and he almost deserved it. Iconic.
Alright. Here we go.
The Last King.
I mean, he's been kicking our ass in every fight, so...
It's alive.
I mean, pretty cool looking tower, to be honest. I see you motherfuckers.
More echoes of the fallen.
You get what you deserve. Hey, no buffing allowed in this house. This is a no buffing household. We only debuff. Get away from me, you damn sphere. It's Sphere from Young Justice.
Yeah?
There's another one of you. Get out of here.
This music is interesting.
Yeah, I think there's been like a turn in video game music. I don't really feel like there has been any iconic Final Fantasy music since 10 and 12, maybe? Like, I couldn't tell you a single piece of music in 13.
Well, we don't play 14, to be fair.
I think 15 did have good music, but the game has just so much in it that, like, some of it... I think there's one called Sorrow I really like. Where are we going?
I think you're going that way.
But 16, truly good music. I think Tears of the Kingdom has some really good original music that's just really unique. Well, if this isn't an arena, I don't know what is.
This music is definitely more like sci-fi-y, I feel like.
Oh yeah, that sci-fi anime you sent me.
Oh, the sci-fi fantasy one?
Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, this doesn't tell me anything. Like, what is it about?
I just thought the art looked good, and like the article I sent you didn't really have like a full description of it, but I had looked it up before I looked up that Crunchyroll article about it.
Because I looked at Boro Bolos. I looked at the art, the character designs, and I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. It kind of has the same art style as Is It Wrong to Try and Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon? Get out of here, you spooky demon. Hello. Take that, punk. He's being juggled into the atmosphere?
Get lost.
Alright, I'll come over here and help you, Torgal, while that's going on. What did he say?
To me, I thought, I don't know, I can't.
I thought he said, it's a Beyblade.
And he definitely didn't say that.
That's what it sounded like. You know Clive's a Beyblade. He'd be a Dragoon Beyblade user the whole way.
You think so?
I mean, it would... Joshua has to be Dranzer, the Phoenix. Like, you can't... This is the best Beyblade.
Anything Phoenix related is Joshua's.
Joshua. Boop. Let me in. Beam me up, Barnabas.
I assume it's gonna be a while before we see Barnabas.
Yeah, we gotta,
like, you're gonna have to fight through this dungeon.
We gotta fight our way up like 1,000 floors. Barney's Unending Castle.
Yeah.
The new edgy horror remake.
Yeah.
Ow. Take that, punk.
I was like, oh god, what's happening? Oh, whoa, whoa, too slow, he said.
Take that, punk. Torgal, murder. Ugh. I'm like, I can feel, you know, like I don't look sick and I don't think I sound sick, but I can feel the out.
Just feel tired.
Yeah.
Now, of course, the sun's out and it's beautiful out. And I decided I was going to be healthy earlier, and I walked to the grocery store to get some grocery stuff, and it was like downpouring as I was walking.
Take that, punk. Get staggered. So, people are loving our Diablo 2 playthrough, by the way.
Oh, yeah?
But we got more tips.
Okay.
It's really good because, like, I do think we're kind of reaching a point where, like, not like we couldn't beat the game, right? But, like, it's becoming more like we could just grind a lot instead of making progress.
Yeah.
Like, somebody pointed out recently, they were like, you have that exploding corpse spell, so if you do amplified damage, exploding corpse, and you put on that other wand you have, that would make you have less skeletons, but, like, triples your exploding corpse damage, you'll be fucking shit up.
Does that technique hurt me if I get hit with it? Okay, because there definitely were times where I was standing in the
like
middle
little
of
spiders.
it. Yeah.
It looked like a little egg sack, and I was like, excuse me? Hey,
they're just hanging out.
Buffer, get out of here. But I am excited that it seems like there's gonna be 2 paid DLCs for this.
Yeah, does it say which one it is? What ones they are?
No,
did it just say there was going
Yoshi
to be?
P just said that they have plans for 2 of these.
So I have to imagine one is going to deal with Leviathan.
Probably.
Because, like, I already know that you don't really see Leviathan in this, right?
Yeah,
but
too busy hanging out in the ocean.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
A purple bavois. Stop that.
What does bavois mean? Oh.
I don't know. I just know how to say it. Get staggered.
See, I would have said purple Barbaros. Barbaros. That would not be right. Given info, they've given no info about the content. Hoping for Leviathan, The Lost, and some Sid Benedict. Oh yeah, Sid Benedicta would be good. Sid Benedicta backstory.
Yeah.
That would definitely be a good one. Because I feel like you just barely start to scratch the surface of what's going on with Benedicta, and then she dies, and they're just like, yep, that's it. That's all you need to know about her.
And I don't know, she just seems, she had so much depth to her already.
Yeah.
Oh, I zoomed too far. He zoomed too close to the sun. I ditched my nose.
I have been seeing, there's this girl who is, like, reading the, what is it called? The
Final Fantasy Ultimate Guide that they put out.
Yeah. And she posts, like, in-depth Twitter thing. You've probably seen her, too, because I feel like if you follow anything about Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah. Well, what about it?
But it just gives, like, more in-depth character background stuff, so it would be, like, you know, Dion and Terrence met when they were, like, this old, and, like, I don't know, I just find it really interesting, like, having all that character information.
Yeah.
I kind of want to buy it for myself, but I don't think it's out in America yet. I think it's only...
They're huge. Like, they're like $60 books.
Yeah,
They have them at Barnes & Noble.
Right now?
They have, like... I might be thinking of something different than you.
Yeah, Gav is 26, exactly.
But they have like these big World of Final Fantasy ones. I don't know if they do ones for specific games. Gav is just a wee lad.
The Favor of Ice.
Is that
Ice
for
Age.
the one I'm using?
It said Ice Age, so I'm assuming that's a move that you didn't get or haven't used for her, but I don't know, it might be.
Well, I don't think I haven't used it, so...
I mean, it might be for Diamond Dust, but I don't know. Alright, another elevator.
Another elevator.
Up we go!
Did you start our book of the month yet?
I have not. So, I'm trying to finish the second book of the series I'm reading right now before I start the book of the month, but I'm like 420 pages in and I'm only like 65% done with the book.
Yeah.
So it's just much longer than I had originally anticipated. I probably have like 200 or 300 pages left to go.
Did you hear what Clive just said?
No.
He said, if I was Barnabas, where would I be? At the top, so I could look down at the world.
Classic. Classic Barney.
Yeah, I mean, I'm only a chapter in. So far, that's pretty good. I am, like, working my way through the Witcher books, because I just don't want to watch the show anymore. So, it is slowing me, like, you know, I want to read The Witcher, but I also think it's good to force yourself to read stuff, like, different.
Yeah.
But, like, what?
Choose your elevator. Oh, there's enemies on both of the...
Alright. Hey.
Everybody gather up.
I think they did a good job of capturing the voice of, like, a 1920s woman from a small, like, backwater town who's also, like, forced into a cult and has been bred to be, like, a fish god, or marry, like, a fish god, you know?
Okay, yeah.
Like, it has a really strong voice, but I just had trouble getting into her head a little bit. And I hate when people are like, it's because she's a woman, because I'm like, I read tons of books where women are the main character, and sometimes it's really easy for me.
Yeah.
But I think it's more valuable to read a book where it's harder to get into people's heads sometimes, because that forces you to like experience a cultural difference.
Yeah.
Take that. It's funny because she keeps saying her husband in quotation marks, and I'm like, this is some like elderfish god shit.
Right. Her husband, the great old one.
I know I need a substantial amount more. I just want to see how much I need. Alright, I have to use the cold snap dodge too more often. Not cold snap, but her dodge.
Yeah. I don't remember what you were trying to get, honestly.
Me either.
I mean, you haven't fully upgraded the Phoenix wings yet, it looks like. Right? Isn't that it right there?
Yeah, I should upgrade that.
Because you have been using that since the beginning, so...
I like that it freezes time for a second, so it gives my brain a second to, like, figure stuff out.
Yeah.
Do you think I mean his full name is Gavin, but do you think he has an insane full name like Gavin?
Probably. I mean, since Sidolphus and Midodol are names in this game, I would guess that Gav is short for like Gavarius or something. Yeah. Like...
Gavroche.
It's probably just Gavin, but you know.
I could see it being Gavroche, like Les Mis.
Yeah?
Bravo Gavroche to the top of the class. Oh, I thought we had stopped moving for a second. We were just in the void.
Darkness.
Star Trek? Or is that Into the Dark? Is that what that one's called?
It's called Into Darkness. There's no the in there. Barney? Oh, no. Just this guy. Oh, jeez. Alright. Don't get hit with that. That seems dangerous.
The Life Ender 3000.
Well,
Soul Taker is the name of this enemy.
though I expected a full rest.
Oop. I got stuck in the animation. Whoop. Here you go, have one of these. Alright, really useful on you.
Almost staggered.
Okay, time that better.
Nice try.
Saving my other ones for, oh.
He's about to get staggered.
Yeah,
so.
that's why I'm saving these. I guarantee you at some point in this tower, I'm gonna have to fight 2 of these guys. Because this guy is way too easy.
Well, you are almost 10 levels higher than him. So clearly the game has leveled this for, like, if you didn't do all the side quests, you know?
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Which I guess makes sense, but I honestly can't see somebody playing this and not doing the side quest.
Yeah. Oh, did you get, there's a little Final Fantasy movie.
Spirits Within?
Yeah. Have one of those.
Oh god. Oh lord, he coming. That's another thing about the Nun movie that made me laugh, is that the go-to attack was just to, like, try and tackle.
When it was just Frenchie.
Just tackling people. I was like, oh no.
In that one moment, it just looks like they didn't get the cut they wanted.
Yeah.
Because, like, Frenchie just runs up and linebacker tackles her like damn Matt Milano.
Right. It's late.
Speaking of which, football season. Everyone's gonna say it started on Thursday. It starts on Monday when the Bills play.
That's a real start.
It was fun to watch Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce look sad though.
How badly did he?
They lost by like 1 point.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
But I was oh, I see. I hope. Like, so, Tom is only like $200 away from the goal now, which is really good. For context, for anyone who's watching, our friend had his scooter stolen. And we're meeting up with him at the... Oh, yeah. You know. Well, the freaking... Their offensive tackle just lining up in the... or moving a full second early. But we're meeting up at a Bills backers bar here on, Monday. Which I'm excited for. Yeah, for sure. Hey, don't hurt my dog. Also, everyone back home is gonna be so pissed because ESPN is having like a they had like a failed deal with Spectrum, and like they can't, like the game's gonna be on ABC this week, but like any of the other games, like they might not be able to get.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, Spectrum's gonna lose a shit ton of money.
Yeah, seriously.
I was just looking around to make sure it wasn't.
I think there was something.
Chest, yeah.
Don't forget the treasure. The Will of Ice. Mesmerize.
Okay. Going on over here. Probably just another challenge room.
There's an elevator.
Well, because there was another side too. Oh,
I think. Could you not go in that side yet?
I don't know. Choose your path. I am really excited to see Kincaid, or however you say his name. Like, I really like Dawson Knox, and not just because he has hair like me. But, Kincaid seems like he's gonna be a menace.
Oh?
Yep, he's our new tight end.
Did we find Marnie already? Or slept near?
Vogel's like, I smell a bitch.
Get ready. Nope, just a giant sphere.
Activating live extermination mode. Clive's like, alright, I'll kill you. Controlled. Oh, crap, you're fast. I swear my L1 button is unlocking me on. Oh,
look out.
The fact that it does HP damage and stagger damage is quite lovely. We've all got our own energy balls out here. Are you going again? No, that's when you get locked up. Okay. And then we'll give you one of these. No! Mom picked me up. They're short-circuiting. And then we go into what Ronnie affectionately calls sicko mode.
Sicko mode. Looks even cooler with the new armor.
Depeche mode.
Torgal also went into sicko mode with you?
Oh yeah. I'm not too far off. I think I need like 600 more or something.
Yeah, that one wasn't as bad. I think that probably means that you have 2 more levels that you need to get for that one.
Probably.
Like you need this one and then another.
Ah!
Oh no, it's charging the cells. Oh god. Sir, can you stop charging the cells for a little bit?
Torgo, get in there! I'm I'm out of potions again?
Yep. Alright.
Alright.
Oh, look at the HP just melting off of that guy now.
If I had one more of these ready to go, you'd be in so much trouble. He's doing his favorite thing again. Oh, hey, stop that.
Look out, Torgal!
And then he does his little chargey thing.
Oh, nice.
One more.
Oh! Get sliced.
That was his Captain America moment where he's ripping the log in half.
Yeah. Oh, okay, here we go.
Alright, no tea time for Ian, I guess.
Yeah, no breaks. You gotta keep going. Clive's gonna get to Barnabas and be like, now I kill you! Just like so exhausted.
What's one more, eh, Torgal?
Aurum Giant.
Oh, that was a double attack. There you go.
Let's try.
I like when they move and you can just see all the orbs
chasing after them.
Yeah.
Blizzard!
Blizzard!
You think you're leaving? Get frozen. He's trying the damn jet engine me?
He is.
Golden section. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that mechanic. Oh, this got some range.
Whoop. 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 He just keeps going, damn.
Yeah,
there you go.
That.
Get froze. That was good.
Help. Mom, help. They're aerial assaulting me. There we go. Now get staggered.
Nice.
Look at that. Hit him with one of these. Damn. Not quite gonna get there this time, but it's close.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna live to the next stagger. Damn.
Bro. Relax.
Fitbit, stop telling me to get my steps. I already got all my steps in that I needed today.
Yeah, I've been running a 5K trying to run the 5K a week right now, so I gotta get to my next step. He got killed by the orb. Fallen iron. I like the idea that this iron became evil, even though it's actually probably like iron that came from space.
Space iron?
Spire.
Excuse me?
Yeah, because the hourly steps are almost more important than getting your step goal, because that's just for, like, weight loss or weight maintaining. The hourly steps actually have, like, a correlation with, like, longevity, like, lifetime longevity.
I mean, I could walk around the apartment a little bit, but I'm not going to.
I took mine off because I had, like, a little rash, so...
Yeah.
I'm letting it recover on my lazy day. Today and tomorrow are the lazy day, and then Monday. I only have one thing that's work, I guess. I have a tutoring session.
Yeah, I will definitely pace around the apartment sometimes. But
yeah. Because I have this one girl I'm helping with Play-Doh, but then in the morning I have my Hungarian lesson, and then in the evening is Bill's game, so it's a jam-packed Monday of joy. Refilling before the next battle.
I can feel him.
We should get a walking desk.
yeah?
Because that would be cool, like, if you're writing in the morning or something, you're just thinking, but you're just getting some steps, you know?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hello.
It's got this Ultima statue here.
You should get a statue of me built so when you open the door, it's just me. Marble.
I don't know if we can fit that in the apartment. That's definitely true, yeah. It would not fit in a New York apartment.
John messaged me yesterday, was like, I miss having someone to go see scary movies with.
Yeah.
To remain keen.
Bro was sitting up here thinking of that one
Here
line.
he is. Here he is with his one-liners again. I did just apply to another job last Thursday, so we'll see.
Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold.
Ah, here we go again. A villain comparing the normal people to sheep.
Existence.
Sheeple.
That's me.
Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife. Every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts.
Alright, Socrates.
Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
This man's up here, he's been reading Plato, Socrates, Jean-Paul Sartre, Camus, Zizek.
You're wrong.
Alright, Clive, time to get one hit again.
No corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong,
I'll be
gives me
watching
reason to
you.
carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you? There was a time
I don't like making decisions like that. I usually just defer to whatever Ian wants. I just ask him. But then there are some days where I'm like, I really want tacos.
Wait, we're getting long more.
With that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned.
I just love the idea of, like, behind this barricade is, like, a bunch of violinists.
Orchestra.
There were those
He would do it.
You would.
who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters.
This guy doesn't read smut, he reads God smut. This is his, like, he sits up late at night getting off to the Bible.
I saw all those pieces around us and I was like, uh-oh.
But yeah, I actively enjoy thinking about what to eat next because I'm like, oh, it's coming up. Chinese food, baby!
Okay, he just made a sword.
Clive's speech was a little like John Proctor. He was like, because it is my name.
If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take
Old place here?
Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos.
So aren't I the one really doing the saving then?
Yeah, what are you actually contributing then?
Once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me.
Forsook is one of those words that sounds like the past tense of ye is yod.
Yeah.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away.
Luffy would be proud.
Pipe's like, why are you laughing at me?
Me turning on the Republican convention and laughing as they spout moral quandaries.
Very well. Come then.
Bro's sword is double his height.
I was like, I feel like his sword is compensating for something. He's got...
The strength of my will that should worry you. But the weakness of yours.
Oh, get him, Clive!
Damn, what a line!
Get him, Clive!
You look so dumb in your goddamn armor.
What? I don't think he looks dumb.
That's the helmet.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it.
Ah!
Ah!
Oh!
Opening move, a parry? Hell yeah. Whoa, look at that stagger bar go down.
My only problem with this attack, which I love, is that I can't
It
tell.
kinda makes it hard to focus on the enemy, yeah.
Gonna slow down a little bit and let my
Abilities come back.
yeah.
Golden Good Dart?
Oh, okay, that one explodes.
Yet still you fight like a man.
It's like, that seems dangerous. His moves do look so
They look
cool.
sick as fuck.
Like,
Torko's just in there biting.
he got froze. Hi, Gizmo. Come here. Come here. My little baby. Here she is. Gizmo.
Alright. We are ready.
Hi, baby.
Torko, get in there.
Gizmo's here to watch the fight, too. She's just chilling.
Then we do this. Just start slapping them around a little bit. Alright. Save that, limit break.
Came for Final Fantasy, stay for the cat. Yeah, Gizmo did scare me so bad.
Oh my god.
Because so, like, she does this thing sometimes where she gets on her hind legs and like peeks over the edge of the bed to see if we're there, and then she like will tap me on the arm like this to be like, hey, I'm over here. And we were laying in bed and we had come back from seeing the Nun movie, and Gizmo did that, and I didn't know she was over there, and it scared me so bad. And then she ran away because I was like, ah!
So we had come home from the Nun movie, and then we were watching the new episode of Ghost Files.
Yeah. Which I don't really think that Ghost Files is scary.
No,
I watch it more for funny Ryan and Shane content, but Gizmo spooked me.
Cutscene!
You spooked me. You're so spooky, Gizmo.
And you cling to this
Look at her sitting like this.
when there is none.
She's looking at me like, help me.
I mean, usually it's very cute, because I'm like sitting there that I feel a little like pat on my arm, and I'm like, oh, come here, Gizmo. Oh, there's the horse.
There's how boy slept.
Is it time to go, free mode?
Desperate Army dives out of the way.
Come here. Gizmo, come back.
You see what I'm making? I'm trying to watch for cuties.
Alright, we're Ifrit mode.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
Goodbye! I must go!
Bro, you're cheating! I can't fly!
Kaboom!
This tower is not going to last. Oh, he got mini mode again. Yeah, now punch him as Ifrit. Oh no. A paper cut.
You can tell they had some inspiration from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
This looks like, what's it called, Dolgledor?
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
Torgal's like, hey.
Are you okay, Clive?
From the music, the moment.
Defeat me otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still.
Hi, Gizmo.
Oh god, how do I dodge that?
I guess you don't.
I think I just have to go backwards far enough to dodge that one.
Just get out of the range.
It might have infinite range, to be honest. I am not sure.
Don't disappoint me this time.
I found the spot to dodge that one. Oh, okay. Did not dodge that part, though. Just hide.
Just like in this corner and don't move for a second. Are you coming up on the first stagger for him?
No. Well, yeah, you're right. I got him into the...
Because he went into Odin mode.
Cutscene, yeah.
Oh yeah, get in there. God, his stagger refills so fast.
Yep.
And you're like barely doing anything. Hey, Gizmo.
I mean, I think this is a fight that's like also a scripted loss.
You think so? I think you're doing better than you were at those other fights against him.
Oh god, I did it. Alright, that's how you dodge that one. He's in the air.
I was like, look out. Get parried.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Find the spot. Find the spot. There we go. Alright, second stagger.
What? It didn't do anything to him.
I think he was phasing.
Oh.
Alright, next cutscene.
I cannot be.
Defeated? You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
Oh, Clive. He's feeling spicy.
Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god, but
Lowercase g.
That's right. He just stood there and let us stab him? He still had half his HP. Oh. He was flexing. Alright. Oh! Torgal! Torgal with the save!
Actually clutch.
Torgal? Where are you going?
damn it.
Aw, golly gee willikers.
Alright, back to icon mode, I guess?
Acon mode.
Acon mode.
If I had icon, I would become Acon.
Well...
But if I played the Bard in D&D, whose, like, patron or, like, school of music was, like, Jason Derulo, so every time he's like, Derulo!
I thought you were gonna say you had, like, a magical auto-tuning device, so your singing was just you being like, uh-oh, here we go again, but it was, like, a little auto-tuning thing.
I just think it'd be really funny to cast, like Bardic Inspiration and be like, Derulo!
Clive, no!
Men know nothing of strength.
Uh-oh. His sword just keeps getting bigger.
Yep.
Bro, how are you even holding that?
Don't make me
get ready to
button
button mash, probably? Yeah.
Get out mashed! We did the button mash?
Yep.
Nay!
Yep, throw it at him. Oh, never mind. Oh, we did.
Oh,
we took his sword.
We used Zentuscan? However you say that move? It shows up in all of them, but...
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
Refuses to admit that it's a strength, a weapon of your weakness.
Yep.
He's small.
And so it ends.
Punch him. Uh-oh. We're sleepy.
No!
We need to take a little break.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos.
I just need like 5 minutes. Can we get some orange slices over here?
My long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that
Alright, which one of us has a relative named Byron? I'm the poet here.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream.
Like, literally all of his lines are just so extra. Why is it so extra?
My veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Here we go again.
Oh, he's gathering the darkness?
Me too.
You're oh, you don't have Torgal, so just FYI.
Yep. Press the attack, baby. Just keep it going. Get pile drived. I jumped over it. I'm back here with you.
And he can't even jump that high, because we've learned that when we're going through towns. Okay, you stopped the gathering darkness at least?
Quieting. Oh god.
Constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice is our souls of...
Sorry, I had to give Gizmo some kisses.
Whoop.
Whoa!
You know this day will come. What proof have you?
Clive's like, are you sure you're not just spouting poetic bullshit?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
What is this, the Pope?
Serve your God.
Yeah. Can you imagine if you met somebody who talked like that IRL? I'd be like, bro.
That's better.
Can you just? What do you mean? Yeah. And then there's Clive just yelling "fuck." You know, I feel like Clive is given a little more back in the... Would tete-a-tete be a proper term to use here? He's given a little more back to Barnabas than he does with his other enemies.
Yeah, that head-to-head is what that means.
He's like, I can be a little eloquent too, if I want. I love you just standing there, like, okay, oh. Ah! Sir?
Never known this power.
What am I doing?
My heart, it soars.
Heart is soaring?
As it did the day I won Ash.
He's coming in for a strike.
Since then,
Bro, you're cheating.
sought my crown, Mythos. But none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
There you go.
Okay, that was a sideways one. There you go. Get him halfway staggered again.
You almost got him.
Honestly, I'm gonna do this now and let my moves recharge. Ah, he's a Beyblade!
His little crazy Joker laugh.
Alright, we heal up a little bit. Sir, can you stop moving? Oh god, I didn't think that one would hit me. No!
Oh no. Alright, time to get fucked, Barney. I feel like it's you're not gonna get him in this stagger, but he's gonna be close to death, hopefully. Oh, parry?
In this economy?
Yo, we better get that Lord's Measure move.
Just make sure I get a little heal. Oh god, here we go. Have one of these.
Okay, okay. Oh boy.
Get staggered right in the middle of it, punk.
I was like, is he dead?
I was trying to go into limit break, but I didn't have it fully charged.
Bro, he's got no HP left. Okay, here we go. I was like, you chop his head off?
Well,
Clive. Fuck. Didn't fucking die.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will, the
Clive taking a second to brag.
He's flexing on him?
Your will? No. It was his.
You see, my fanaticism means that I win even if I lose. Now he gets damn. Well, now we'll never know if he's really dead or not.
Sleipnir's just gonna catch him. Nay, my lord, you cannot die, nay.
Wait, we didn't get to suck his powers out yet.
Riley wants to suck Barnabas. Need to get a damn level out of that.
I mean, we are pretty high level now. What's the max? We looked up the max. Is it 50?
I think we're 5 levels away from max.
There he is.
Torgal, feast.
I was like, I'm so damn tired. I just want to retire to a little cottage with Jill in the countryside, but these people keep giving me these damn fated destinies.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You know what? Maybe you're right.
Now that I'm on death's door, I see the error of my ways.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose.
He had a pretty good run, you're right. And he got to look young the entire time he did it. Like, he didn't age.
The one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means...
That's actually just the tagline for every Final Fantasy right there. He stayed a hottie the entire time. We know he was hitting Benedicta, and he probably had other people too, so he was having a good life, you know?
Was it ever actually Benedicta, or was it just Ultima looking like Benedicta?
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah.
He's actually Gale, fucking the god.
It might have been Ultima. I didn't think of that.
The only person we know who got with Benedicta is the ugliest guy in the game.
Kupka?
Yeah.
Sid.
But Sid was a dad figure. I don't think Sid hooked up with Benedicta.
I thought they did hook up.
Was he like 30 years older than her?
I mean, probably.
I infect you with my Sith magic.
We shall fulfill our destiny.
The organ music.
Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs.
So I was like, let go of me.
Get off of my Versace boots.
It's like, oh, you fucking weirdo. I can feel the cat hair all over my face.
Become one.
We need a family tree, but a family tree of which icons fuck each other.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, kick him.
Well, that was underwhelming.
Bro, don't look too good.
At long last.
Now he looks like someone from Norway would really look pale as fuck.
I'm coming home. Mother.
Mommy? Mother?
He kind of feels like Cain, like how Cain's not allowed to die, so Cain will never... Even if Cain did die, they would go to hell. But if they were to go to heaven, they would still... They're never going to die to be able to see their family again.
How does it feel?
I was like, could you guys just fucking leave me alone?
Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself?
Clive is just a Highlander.
I don't know if I would describe what just happened as Clive gorging himself on Barnabas. Kind of was against his will.
Or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
What is this, Rocky Horror? Antissa. I can't.
You can't find your other sleeve.
I'm not sweating anymore from sneezing.
No.
Ew.
Oh, wayward child.
What if he was Australian, like Vanille?
On the back
Or...
of the first worm. There, all
It's
and
it's the dumbest character choice I've ever seen.
To make someone Australian?
I don't know why, it's just so funny that she's like this ancient eldritch being with an Australian accent.
What are you talking about?
Vanille.
Oh, are you Vanille and Fang?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Who's Harry Lloyd?
I'm gonna look him up. I'm sure we know who he is, but we just don't know, you know? Yeah, I hear Gizmo licking the food bowl.
Oh, I never watched Game of Thrones.
Oh.
Alright, we have freed the land.
So Harry Lloyd, what you would know him from, maybe, is he was...
A vessel complete. Meanwhile...
He was in an episode of Doctor Who.
Okay.
Oh, he was in the BBC Robin Hood, that's true.
Run! Byron! No, Byron!
Quickly! Oh, he was in Arcane? I wonder who he voiced in Arcane.
Ronnie's looking up Harry Lloyd, missing his
I'm gonna watch this cutscene.
Yo,
now,
Byron!
He's thirsty.
Don't ask me, ask them!
Why he just headbutts this guy?
When there was a fight to be had, since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of Lisbon while the city burns and my wife kills off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here?
I feel like they've done a really good job with audio mixing in this game, but this scene in particular is not done well.
What indeed?
Turn up this man's voice.
200,000 or more counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are
The central keep is, like Hoboken.
Yes.
It's like slightly outside of the proper city.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Oh, I was like, oh, it's over. I was like, uh-oh, Byron's in trouble.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
Byron's pretty nimble.
He's like, we're in the middle of something right now? You're asking for men right now?
This might not be the most brilliant time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help.
He's like, right now, you're bringing this up right now?
My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. We fight for a world where shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Byron's like, I love my nephew so much.
Against the kingdom.
Oh, thank God.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Yo!
Dion!
Dion!
Our numbers
There he
are
is, my man.
but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
It's such a better salute.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Yeah.
Oh, same, yeah.
Actually, that salute reminded me the Attack on Titan final premieres tomorrow. But they announced a new Attack on Titan manga.
Doubts about
Okay.
which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm.
Remain.
Commander,
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly,
There he is.
Terrence,
my lord.
Bro, it's the apocalypse. We can not do this.
No, they can't. I love them so much.
you will find a girl there.
I think you mistake my orientation, my lord.
We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our
I love
people,
her so much.
I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
I love that every other character in this is living some, like, high magic fantasy, and these two are living a knightly romance. This is some Arthurian bullshit right here.
Oh, well. My prince.
That's it? They don't even get a goodbye kiss? What the hell is this? It's okay, they're gonna both be okay and live happily ever after at the end, right? I mean, to be fair, if I was Terrence, I would also be pissed that my boyfriend was sending me away before like a major battle where I was like his knight commander or whatever and wanted to protect him. No.
Yeah, it's like, how come I didn't get an outfit?
Gav is like a fan favorite. He did not get an outfit.
Yeah, because Gav is just the normie who holds it down. Like, everyone else is like a manic pixie dream boy, and Gav is out here like, I think we need to get some food, guys.
Right.
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
I love them both of their different colored flame armor.
The king is dead.
Regicide complete.
Hey, lady, guess what? Listen, I know the rest of your village dies, but I guess you own this whole village
Country now. Your
like...
son is prince.
Yeah, right?
I realized it probably looked insane because this woman's weeping about like this death, but I was smiling at Gizmo looking out the window.
And then she was like, "Mom, hi Gizmo, come here."
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav's like, yeah, it feels like it's time to cry. I'll cry too.
We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
She bit you?
Why, Gizmo? Be a slow trip back to the Enterprise.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands.
Is this Gav's love interest? Like, is he gonna become the adopted father?
Maybe. Gizmo's like, can you give me attention, please?
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it.
You hear the traditional Final Fantasy melody in there?
For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It's like variations on the theme.
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete.
He needs a Megazord.
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
It's the Rapture!
Do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, yes, but also if you just never become that thing, would you foil his plan?
I guess. It's not really Clive and Joshua's style, though.
Brotherhood.
Hell yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Finally, the brothers are together. They're doing something.
Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Odin's essence. Yeah. A Gungnir, frenetic flurry of attacks. Odin's feet. Okay.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stonehere is barred to us no longer.
Alright, that's cool and all, Joshua, but like, let me look at the power of darkness and whatnot. Damn, plus 5,000.
I mean, you already have it, but that would just be to, like, level it up.
Looks sick as hell. Alright.
Heaven's Bob looks cool, too.
first things first.
Are you trying to save for that
I was like, let's max this out. We have to master it before we can move stuff around, though. Because I don't really want to change any of these. Like, I only want to put a couple of them on there, you know?
Okay.
You start walking? I gotta pee.
Alright, bro. Let's walk.
Wait, go to the side quest, wherever the side quest is.
Oh, let me just trying to remember how to do... The side quest appears to be on the way, so... Wait, how do I want to check the world map, make sure there's not side quests in other areas. For some reason, you know, that seems like something they would do. Okay. On the way. Let's go. Let's go, Gizmo. Gizmo's like, how dare you stop petting me? I'm sorry, but I've been given this controller to be in charge of, so I'm now going to do that. I was like, do I see any, like, treasure chests or anything hidden around here?
I brought our snacks over that you have so, failed in providing us.
Well, I was waiting until we hit at least 6 p.m., but... Oh, hold on. Sorry, I didn't realize there was an extra step for me to open this door.
You were right, Joshua.
Joshua.
What is
Alright. No, there's a person?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts.
It's a loud car out there, huh, Gizmo?
And those faithless orcs.
Faithless orcs.
Weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone. Our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit...
Yeah, they did a good job with making the regions distinct.
Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Yeah, I'll kill you.
Sure.
Of course.
Oh, I thought he was asking me to stab him.
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew.
Sad story.
From
right?
life. But perhaps I can return to...
Do I have to escort this man to a cliff?
Take
Oh,
my ring.
okay. I was like, I'll take you there.
Rests beside
You seem like an okay guy.
You're gonna carry him the whole way?
Why not?
May you find peace at last.
Laid to rest. Josh, you got anything to say about that?
Yeah, it's the other way.
The heck is it? Where is it?
I think he said it was past where you're going.
So, we just haven't gone far
you
enough
haven't
out. How do I...
You gotta go that way, yeah. Alright, pass me that bag.
Oh, see, I have to wait till 6 o'clock, but once I bust out the snacks, Rodney can consume them immediately.
You brought these over here, so now I can... Now I will prepare them.
She will partake in the French delicacy.
I'm gonna...
Yeah, wait, let's make this full screen. We can show them off.
The pretty
we got a
purple
cutscene really quick.
one.
The only way to the capital.
Damn, that's a heck of a wall.
Just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yeah. But I don't see any dominance.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
So yeah, we got this very pretty macaron. This one was hibiscus.
Smells good.
It's pretty good. I usually like hibiscus stuff, so.
It's so pretty. That was the only pretty one. All the rest of them were normal designs, but this one was like
this
beautiful.
wild chocobo is higher level than that suit of armor. I just wanted to see how much AP and stuff I get from them. Nine. But almost 300 XP for a damn chocobo.
Gizmo's trying to stick her head in the macaroon bag.
I did just use ungodly power on the chocobo.
So now this one is the s'mores one. So this is for you.
Hell yeah. Did you check if there were any new hunts or anything that popped up?
No. I mean, I only saw that one side quest. I didn't see anything else showing up. I didn't go back to the outpost, so if you want to go back.
It usually says new hunts are available, I think. Hey guys.
What?
Josh, what are you talking about?
So these two are, this orange one is pumpkin spice, which I wanted to try, and then this one is s'mores flavor, so this is for Ian. I'm just gonna set it on the desk for now.
Take that, you orcish fodder. And this was from Renee's, right? Because she said she delivers.
No, this is from the other one.
Oh, okay.
I can't remember what the name of that macaron place was, but this is good. It tastes like pumpkin pie.
Hi, Luna. I see you back there, mage. Be gone, thought. Luna, what are you doing?
All this.
For us.
All this for a loaf of bread.
He's made nothing easy so far.
I love the chocobos being obscenely strong in this universe. Sorry, Josh, I left you behind there. Oh, God. Who did that? Who shot that damn lightning beam at me? Alright. More enemies?
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
It's a good point. It's a little late.
Make this sick boy keep fighting.
I'll eat it when I'm done.
I was like, do you want me to feed it to you, or do you want to wait?
I need to be able to savor it. Oh, good teleport.
Luna, laptop, okay? You have a whole chair right here that you can sit on the whole time we're streaming. And you choose not to sit in your cat chair. I know, we really need 2 cat chairs, because if one of the cats is sitting in the chair, the other one's like, I also want to be sitting in the chair.
This is deeply offensive. Get murdered.
I see more enemies.
That is a big boy. The floor's one is good. Very good.
I'm gonna try a little bite of it. Here.
Joshua, this one's bigger than you.
Josh,
like marshmallow in there.
This one's bigger than the others, he said. Can my moves recharge? There we go. At least one of them's back. Ow.
Hey.
Alright.
Stop chewing on the pictures, Gizmo.
Oh no, he teleported! Where'd he go? Alright, I definitely got his stagger bar. I was like, that sucks.
Nice try. Too slow.
This guy's harder than fucking... What's his name?
Barnabas?
Yeah, Barney.
Gizmo, stop! So naughty. She's chewing on the pictures we have sitting over here waiting to hang them up.
Yeah.
And I can see her teeth marks now in the corner of it.
We're about to redo the whole living room, so next time you come to visit, it's gonna be a whole new aesthetic.
I mean, if they come to visit again before we move to New York, because I'm gonna get a remote job that lets me move there.
Yeah, that's very true. No, I think they should just come for the Korean festival. Secondary visit.
Where'd he go?
Get frozen, noob. I don't know what's happening. Where am I? Who am I?
What time is it? Weekends booked up in September. That's how our last month was. It was like so busy for so long, but now I feel like we finally have like free time. Love to come see us again. Yeah, even if I do get like a full remote job, I'm probably planning to stay through our full lease here just because it would just be easiest.
At least be used to your new job before you move.
Yeah. Joshua, no!
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Oh my god. Joshua's gonna die, and I'm gonna not be okay about it.
Die.
Like, a lot.
Again.
Yeah, that's true. I wasn't okay the first time, and I'm not gonna be okay the second time. Did she give us a guide so that we know which ones are in here?
Oh, cutscene?
Oh, yeah, she did.
Look, Clive.
By the fact
It's Thanos' castle.
the place is a fortress.
So it's just full, like, it's a fortress, but it's just full of, like, mindless Akashic and orc
I think so.
leaders now?
Alright, we're going this way. You think I can summon Ambrosia here? I just want to see.
That's a good question. Yeah.
Hey, girl!
Ambrosia's here!
Alright, I don't really want to ride you, though.
Or if she just followed you, that would be great.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't think that these are in order of, like, where the flavors... Well, maybe they are. But I would assume there's caramel apple butter, blue raspberry, strawberry, lemon, peach cobbler, French vanilla. But she said they were out of strawberry.
Yeah.
So I wonder if she just put a random one in here for the strawberry, but then again, that might have messed up the whole assortment. I have to assume that the yellow one is lemon.
Yeah, I love lemon macarons.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you have that one. Oh, I crushed it. I crushed it again. I was making sure it's the lemon one.
Ronnie really, like, she really was like, you can have this one, but I'm not happy about it.
Now this smells like it could be a
God,
strawberry
I love
one.
lemon ones.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Yeah, that place delivers, so I might send people, like they said they deliver nationwide, so I might send people that stuff. Hey! Why are you looking at the cables?
Gizmo? Don't make me pull out the
You
piece.
know when you chew on the cables, you get misted. Be like good Christmas presents and stuff like my parents, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. You're just
No.
here? Alright, guess we're fighting you.
It looks cool. It looks like it's gonna be hard to fight.
Oh, are you a hunt?
Oh!
Oh, you're only A rank. There are new hunts.
That's no ordinary girl.
That's the bugle.
It teleported just out of range.
Why are you being naughty, Gizmo?
She's like, I didn't get enough attention last night, because, you guys went to the movies, and then you were watching your damn ghost show.
It's almost as if our leader was crazy the whole time, right? I like the, like...
Oh, the second phase!
Horns on this guy.
Yeah, this guy's pretty cool.
Oh, did you level up the...
Yeah, I maxed it out. Have some diamond dust? I was like, bro, can you stop? Have some of these. He's tough. I mean, he has a hunt, but
Yeah.
ow! Stop!
Nice try. Give me thunder!
Have one of those. You stop jumping around, you flippy fuck.
I like also the idea of in this part, Joshua's like, I'm literally dying and Clive is making me fight this
yeah, this giant cheetah.
Using up my abilities.
Yeah, it looks so good at the end. It just goes,
oh, looks so sick.
Take that, punk.
So, okay. I have to assume that the blue is the blue raspberry, and that this peachy colored one is the peach cobbler.
Yeah.
So then there's apparently a French vanilla and a caramel apple butter. The green is probably the caramel apple, if I had to guess. That means that
I would not think green is well, okay, apple.
Of the ones that are left,
yeah,
like there's none that are really apple colored. I'm gonna try the blue raspberry.
I was like, the blue raspberry sounds really good to me.
I feel like this is actually maybe just French vanilla.
Yeah, maybe.
Hi, Keely.
Hey, Keely. How's it going? Hopefully everything's going good now after the scare this week. I'll leave you alone right now, Ogre.
Yeah, I think that was just French vanilla.
Me too. It was good, though.
Which is very misleading. Why would you have a blue raspberry one and then it wasn't...
Yeah. Gizmo, I don't know what you're pacing around for.
It's not even close to dinner time yet. What? Hey.
She's underneath me. What are you looking at?
I know, I'm trying to get her to come over here. Hey! What are you doing?
He's improving daily and staying awake longer. We are eating macarons.
Why are you being naughty?
We went to a French market today.
We did.
Because my second language demands it. I did have to kind of force Ronnie to get out of bed, though. She was like, man, I'm sleepy. And I was like, but snacks.
Maybe the purple is the blue raspberry? It kind of looks blue on the screen, actually. It's more purpley IRL, though, I promise.
Look how much XP we're getting off these guys.
Oh. Yeah, I think this is the blue raspberry.
Oh, good. Oh, I went too far. What if I got like a really sensitive mic so you could hear us chewing? Would that be enjoyable?
Would you like that? Would that be good?
I do not understand mukbangs.
French macaron mukbang and also Final Fantasy 16.
Oh, you're doing the mountain pass. We're in the Underdark.
Yeah, we're going the Underdark
Yeah, there's
route.
2 routes out.
But technically we haven't even left yet because we're literally doing every single corner of Baldur's Gate, so we have not even gotten to the part where we're on the path to leave the Underdark. We're still just exploring the Underdark.
We just fought a spectator.
Which was fun. Well, it wasn't fun the first couple times where it just fucking demolished us, but it was fun after that.
Leave me alone! I'm trying to drink my barrier!
Bong.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's a Korean
bong,
word, isn't
I
it?
See. Yeah, it is. I think it is. Is it a Korean word?
It's over.
Yes. Okay.
I do remember when we go to that fried chicken Korean place, they always have that lady on who eats an obscene amount of food.
Yeah, she is.
But she's like smaller than Nolan, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, she's doing a mukbang there. So
that's like me trying to get Ronnie to say macaron instead of macaroon.
She is always on the TVs though. I think you have to go up higher.
Like a macaroon is not the same thing.
Because didn't he say they were like buried on a cliffside or something? I'm assuming we'll see some graves or something.
I mean, this is classic D&D.
That is. I honestly really think like Baldur's Gate is a game where you really just have to come to terms with you're going to be saving and reloading a lot, which is like that's just what it is.
So yeah,
I feel like maybe, or wait, is this area up here still in the, like maybe it's up there?
Yeah, I was like, is it like along this edge or something?
Oh yeah, there
we go. That's why, well, if you go to the Underdark, you can get anti-magic stuff, so you can stop rezzing. You imagine being brought back from the dead and someone throws a flower at you, and you're like, no!
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
I was like, just keep walking around, it'll show up. Eating broadcasts.
Oh.
Mokta is to eat, and Vang Song is broadcast. Oh.
So in the Underdark, you can get Susur flowers, which have anti-magic properties. They will also stop you from using magic, but you could like yeet them at the magic reserve peeper, and then they would just be screwed.
Yeah, if your party doesn't have a lot of magic users in it, which honestly, our biggest magic user, I mean, you are a warlock, but our biggest magic user is probably Shadowheart with the clerics.
Yeah.
But because like I'm martial and Astarion is mostly martial class, so it's like we could carry these flowers around and then people couldn't use like magic. Actually, I wonder if we kept in our pockets, would that mean people couldn't, like, would it stop a firebolt?
The spell from hitting you?
Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious about that.
I actually think it would be hilarious if the spell, like a fireball, like went around you.
Yeah.
Your benefactors are a generous
I want to see.
Got a little ways to go there.
What's your party makeup?
Alright, I'm gonna do this one next because I think it's Peach Cobbler, and that's the one that I didn't really want, but I just want to try it.
Alright, very important. We're gonna learn about Nektar's adventures. Did I ever tell you about the time I journeyed through southern Ash, Kupo?
Through Orcish lands.
Well, technically they're Deadlands now, but the orcs don't seem to mind. They found a way to survive without mother crystals, just like we have, Kupo. Though it involves a good deal more cannibalism than here at the hideaway.
Excuse me?
At least I think it does. You don't have to know what Molly puts in her brown, do you, Kupo?
Yeah. You want to try the peach one at all?
No. I don't like peaches.
Yeah, I don't really like it. I'm not even...
Can you counterspell,
Revivify?
Revivify?
Yeah, you can. So, I mean, if you're an asshole.
I was gonna say, like, if you have someone who knows counterspell, you could also use that.
So this has to be the caramel apple butter.
It's gotta be. Oh, there's a few more. Gobbermouth. Gobbermooch. Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and Big Mama.
Karlach.
So you've got a lot of tanks, which is your problem. Shadowheart is a cleric, and you're a druid.
Yeah, but then Lae'zel and Karlach, unless raging counts as, because Lae'zel is just completely a fighter.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you choose a.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like,
fighter class.
it doesn't seem like they have anybody who can use counterspell or like incapacitate. Like, because you could try and sneak up on whoever's doing the resurrection stuff. You can counteract that. Okay. So we got Gobbermooch, Agni, Usher to the Underworld, and the Blood Moon.
Ooh, the Blood Moon sounds cool.
Alright, so first is Gobbermooch. A rogue goblin has been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Estella, presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers departed for reverie. Though it's said that villagers will not be returning, we surely seek to reclaim the village from mankind once all this is over. I suggest we end the goblin's misery now, before he tears the houses down and search for sustenance. Estella. Okay, next up I gotta restock my potions and stuff.
I'm just fighting the hunt.
But, like, yeah, if you can, if you have any, like, sleeping potions or anything that you can use to stun the people who are rezzing, or stealth mode sneak attacks.
Honestly, Shadowheart can, or she should be able to, as a cleric, should be able to get the silence spell. And if you use silence on a caster, it's hilarious. Can't use for anything for humanoids.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
They look like skeletons. They raise undead. Yeah, if they're using a raise undead spell, I think that one has vocal.
Yeah.
To it,
so look in the silence. That's a good idea.
And I mean, like, that was part when I had my cleric in the last campaign for us. I just liked casting silence on spellcasters because it's really funny to be like, oh, I can't cast anything now, actually. Which is part of the reason in our new campaign I'm playing the Psionic Sorcerer. Shadowheart should have it. I think it's a level 2 spell, so if she doesn't have access to second level spells, but if you're already going through the mountain pass, she should. But you might have to prepare it for her.
So this is worse than what I have right now, but only by 10, so if I can upgrade it...
I don't know. Anyway, I'm playing a Psionic Sorcerer, and I can basically cast my Psionic Sorcery spells without vocal or somatic components if I want, which means that you can't stop me.
Yeah.
No.
We're like at the end of Act 1. We could leave, but we've just done every side quest.
I think we're about to leave to get to the pass through the Underdark. So we have not finished Act 1. But we explored the entire upper area of, like, the Goblin Camp and the Druids Camp and all that stuff. Like, we did that entire area, and then we went to the Underdark, and then we explored the entire Underdark. And I think we're in the last part of the Underdark.
Yeah.
And then we are going to go on the path to Moon... What is it called? Moonhaven?
Mm-hmm.
Moon something?
If I may observe...
Your brother is possessed of a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of the phoenix.
Yen can cast with her foot? What?
Yeah, she can do, like, somatics, like the markings with her feet.
With her feet? Oh,
so,
man.
Just like, what's his name in the War of the Spider Queen books does.
Oh, yeah!
What the heck is his name?
What is his name?
Oh, what we're playing tonight. Yeah, we're, like, at the end. We have, like, 3 chapters left. I'm just doing some side quest stuff.
Oh, in this game.
Farron?
That might be his name.
Words, Clive. His findings on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of Great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story. Alright. Turn in our stuff.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Yeah, this one I think... I mean, we're gonna do all these hunts, and then any side quests right now, and then we're probably in that? I don't know. Barnabas's mom! I don't know why I'm reading it silently instead of out loud, but I am.
Yeah.
What subject shall we consider today?
Shadowheart's people,
The door to the Shadow.
you don't find them, you find a ruined version of their temple, at least from what we've found so far.
Yeah, you have to take a boat to get there.
Can you, just knock off the, like, things here?
To-do list! Yo, did we get any? We got some new music? Let's see what we got. Okay, I was doing it wrong. Hold on. Did I go past it? Well, I don't know what the new song was because I scrolled too fast. Fine. We'll leave it as is. Alright, what else do we got here? Okay. Look at our wall of stuff. We got a lot of stuff. How do I switch between things? Oh, I see. There's actually so many things we don't have? Do we have to do like the second playthrough to get that stuff? And tail makes 4. Flower or go back to the Underdark? Well, if you get to get the flower, you gotta go to the Underdark anyway, so you know, you're already there. Clive, there's one crystal left that needs cracking and but one man to do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. I love how Otto just had to write us that little letter to say that. Okay, what else do we got going on here? Basically just gotta talk to the one girl. Yeah, I know all those signs came from side quest stuff. So that's that. Joshua!
Yeah, we've done all the side quests so far.
Mm-hmm. I was just saying there was a lot of spaces for things that we didn't have.
How may I help you today? Here's the latest information I have.
Deceased. I was gonna say, could we see Dion and Terrence don't have a line to each other?
I don't think Clive knows about the relationship.
He's homophobic.
Why? Why are you like this?
What do you mean why? Look at Clive stand to the outlaw, gets a little heart to Shiva nominated. But Terrence and Dion don't get anything? They don't even have...
I don't think Clive has ever met Terrence.
Well, they don't even have one that's like, yeah, they work for him or something. Anyway.
The state of the realm is...
Modeling to a vendor. Yeah, we definitely do that too sometimes where we'll get like encumbered and we're like, alright, time to walk to a vendor to sell all of our stuff.
Okay, so this goblin is where?
So that goblin is in south of the Maudlin Mansion in Waloed. You open the map for the area. Is Estella? Think down. You zoom in. He's here.
Okay.
So. Why are you cats like this? Why are you doing this today?
Yeah, they just are being very needy.
Why are you being naughty?
I think I gotta go up.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know how to describe, like, because, like, if they had a grinding mechanic in Baldur's Gate, right, you could just, like, it would take a long time, but get to, like, level 10, and then you'd just be unstoppable by every normal person.
There he is.
I am angry!
Gober Mooch.
This is how I looked at the ladies standing behind us in line. He doesn't even have a stagger bar.
No. Oh, I was like, who's that other person? Joshua came with us.
Yeah, he's been with us this whole time.
You took the flower out of your trunk and it died? No! It's like it died when it was in the trunk? I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen.
Yeah, like things that like that change during long rests.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, get buried! Buried up an octopus. You like how my brain works completely on word association? This man is getting annihilated.
I was like, has he even gotten a hit in?
Nope.
It's like the, let him get up, let him get up. He's like, this goblin. Joshua's lighting him up. Little swing. Is that good? Okay, you got a couple hits in. There you go.
So, sir, we are not on the same level.
That was good because he was trapped against the wall.
Yeah.
So he couldn't, like, get away. He doesn't have a stagger bar, but he has a good amount of HP.
He's just a feral little dude.
It looked whole in the trunk, but when you took it out, the aura stopped. It existed even in the trunk. When you opened your inventory, it had a single wilted petal.
Yeah, so you probably long rested.
Yeah,
and
I guess
passed.
we hadn't taken one and long rested with it yet, but I guess that's what happened.
We don't long rest that much, but we're used to managing spells in the way 5e demands.
Well, the good thing is a lot of our party, really the only one who needs a long rest is Shadowheart.
Yeah.
Everybody else is like,
on short rest,
baby, we're good to go.
Alright. One hunt down.
Ooh, so close to a level, too.
Give me that level, baby. Primitive battle horn.
Your journey ends here.
Use all your heals and then short rest. The good thing is I have noticed in Baldur's Gate is if you look for them, there are a lot of healing potions just like in the world. So like you can just find stuff. Like a lot of times I just take like a little health potion between fights instead of using healing spells.
Yeah.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
And then if Shadowheart's in your party, it's basically pointless to use any healing spell outside of combat besides Prayer of Rest, because just spell management. I'm gonna go throw these out.
Bring the French pop.
The pop.
Le pop. Alright, up next, we've got Agni, who, based on his photo, a little cutie. Look at that guy. A band of Cursebreakers making a first foray into Waloed encountered this creature near the road Halfcombe. Though those with memory of Ashy Ford's fall knew Agni as a peaceable beast, one worshipped as the Yarrow Kona of the North, the Aether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon. Crushing anything in its path to end its torment would be a mercy. Okay. Time to mess this guy up. So he's also over here. In Halfcombe. Oh, he's just straight ahead, essentially. Alright. I'm assuming the last two who are called, like, Bringer to the Underworld and stuff are probably going to be much more annoying than, these guys have been.
I'm gonna make you open this.
Why?
Because I'm scared of it. But I'm gonna also go to the bathroom.
Alright, I'll wait till you come back so we can make a show of it.
What?
We're gonna make a show of it. Alright. This guy's up here somewhere. Have you... How's your gear, Keely? Have you looked for new gear and stuff? Because you sold a lot of stuff, you said, so you should have some finances. I think he's in the middle thing straight ahead. Get out of here. Oh, what the heck are you? What? Oh, it's a chest and they gave me adamantine gauntlets? Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. Max HP by 500. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. But I did get adamantine gauntlets. Excuse me, Torgal. Alright. I think he's in here. Yep. I was right! He is cute! Time to get murdered, sir?
Oh, it's just like the first boss that you fought with Sid. Okay, I'm back.
Oh my god. It just took him down to a half stagger. Bro is also like the goblin, except he has a stagger bar. I was asking Keely what gear they were wearing. Like, you should check your armor class and stuff, you know?
Key of the Ancients on the head. Hide armor 2 rare. Disintegrating night walkers for the feet, and gloves of missile snaring for the hands. And the sparkler? Is that what it says? Staff. The only of those that I know is the hide armor 2, obviously, and then gloves of missile snaring. I don't know what the other equipment is. I just don't think that we found.
Well, we're all casters except for you, and you're a monk, so you don't really wear armor.
Well, yeah, the 2 characters that I control are not casters, really. I mean, Astarion, I made him an arcane trickster, but I only use his magic if I absolutely have to help out on the battlefield, because he just gets sneak attack, so.
Yeah, also, I mean, you could consider using Astarion for just raw damage output.
I honestly think if I was building from the base companions the most optimized party, I would probably put Karlach in as the tank.
Yep.
Barbarian, because she would be able to rage and have damage on basically almost everything. Probably would put Galen for raw DPS as the
and
mage.
AoE.
And AoE as the mage. I'd have Astarion as the sneak attacker. And then honestly, I feel like maybe my character as like a bard or some kind of buffing class.
Yep.
To just like power up everybody else on the team. I think that might be, if you're trying to like maximize your damage, that might be the way to go. But having those 3 in the party would be.
He's just flying around.
He's just hopping around. He's all over the place.
I'm like not even paying attention to the fight because it's just comically easy. You will never get this, King of the Castle, King of the Castle. Have some lightning. And then, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just murder you.
Good job. Oh, a level?
Oh, yeah. I'm getting all these things, which I'm assuming I need to get, like, the best gear at the end. Alright. Let me teleport back really quick. So, while we were at our French market, we got this Limonade à la Francais orange.
Orange.
Why are you afraid to open this?
I think it's gonna make a big, loud popping sound.
I was like, it's connected.
It's still gonna pop.
I actually don't know how to open this. How do I make this move?
Yeah.
Holy crap, man. There's some serious pressure in there.
I told you it was gonna be loud!
Why are you so scared of it?
It's noisy.
Alright. Now we're getting to the spooky hunts.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Oh, look at all that fizz!
Orange drink, I think because we have a filter on, so it went over the filter, so the mic just was like, no, we're not picking that up.
Yeah.
But it was very loud to us.
Yeah, so like a lot of the things in France have like we'll say like limonade or like lemon. And if they don't say like they're cut with something, it means you're getting like raw lemon juice. Like lemonade is not what we think it is, you know. But this is good. It's mild. Less like a pop and more like a fruit juice.
Yeah. Honestly, the color is very deceptive because this almost tastes like a orange liqueur. Like, it doesn't even really have like a super sugary or like, it's like a lot of orange dye.
I missed this one.
Oh.
Pandemonium. Those few souls who were able to escape from Ash before the skies changed tell of Pandemonium, the king of the orcs who led his fellow beastmen in a revolt against the Waluder rule. Through his rebellion was swiftly crushed by King Barnabas' armies, many of the orcs who now roam the Twins, stating their appetite for human flesh bear his markings, suggesting that he still commands his forces today. Location? Wherever Randy tells me it is.
Alright, he's in South Sekfar on the southwestern Ash Deadlands.
Best of luck out there.
We'll look for the Shadow Coast. I think that's where we had our beach scene. Yeah, and then he is... I think he's in
I was just there.
Oh. I was like, the map is zoomed in here, so I had to like look at it for a second to make sure it was showing the right area.
Alright. Let's go visit this guy. I mean, he is an S rank, so he could be problematic.
Did you use any potions against that?
Nope, not against any of the other guys. Alright. I mean, I wonder when the next splurge of side quests is coming?
Probably after you do the next main quest.
Yeah, because I was like, there's like one more wave of them, I think. Hello. Alright, I guess you guys want to fight? Get mesmerized by my sick moves?
You are correct, yeah.
Otherwise, I would say we would finish this today for sure.
Yeah, no, I think now I feel like the rest of the stream is just giving me side quests, I imagine, for whenever we get through this next little main quest thing.
I don't know how I feel about how easy it is to get this close to max level. I do want to unlock some of his abilities, but I would like to master them.
I was gonna say, I think Ian was waiting to upgrade the abilities before he...
Because I don't want to take off a whole... Like, I like what I have now.
What was that? It was like a gunshot sound at the end there.
Okay, so I think we gotta go this way. Because, like, having Zetuskin, or however you say it, seems pretty sick.
Up farther. You gotta follow the road a little bit longer. And then I think you turn left on the road, follow the road.
I like that they're, like, monsters that are just living here. Alright, I guess we're fighting. You guys are worth a pretty substantial amount of XP. I'm sad that we don't have a new episode of My Adventures with Superman to watch. The show's so damn good. At least it's renewed. Yeah, just die. Oh! I was just out of range. Alright, let's see how hard this guy is. Take a sip really quick.
You want to keep going straight, yeah?
This does look like the place an orc chieftain would hang out.
Mm-hmm. Is he gonna come busting out these doors? Oh,
yeah, the last guy jumped out of like a hole in the wall.
No. That was less dramatic of an entrance than I was expecting. I thought he was gonna be like, boom, boom. But instead the door just slowly opened.
Pop quiz. Pandemonium is the capital city of what?
Hell?
Yep. In Paradise Lost.
Oh look. It's the king.
I was like, is it the capital city of hell or a layer of hell? That's why I hesitated before I answered, because I couldn't remember.
Yeah. Definitely tough. Ah! I was looking at my, my summit, or my icons. This is one that, like, he's so far not too bad, you just have to make sure you play it right.
Oh.
Oh, I landed right on one.
Ah! Oh, get frozen.
Brightness of horror. Like, I don't really want to stun him using my moves because I want them to do as much damage as possible.
Yeah, the warping enemies definitely seem to be the most annoying. There you go, get that frostbite going. Oh yeah.
Bro, get staggered.
Oh, come on, he was so close to getting staggered for like that whole time. Okay, here we go.
All yours, Torgal.
Joshua lighting them up.
You love to see the brothers working together.
Alright, once he's staggered, you can do a pretty substantial chunk.
He's still tanky, though.
Oh, yeah. And then?
That was 60, that did, like... Yeah, you did a substantial amount in comparison, but I still feel like it was, like, barely going down, right?
Yep. Well, he's an S-class for a reason.
Yeah.
Help? Get behind him. Down to halfway. Oh god, he spread them out this time. I'm just gonna keep walking around.
Oh no! Insta perma-killed?
Did they use like power word kill on them?
Yeah, like how would they be killed in a way? I thought I had it. That you can't res.
Yeah, don't you have any scrolls of Revivify? Holy crap, man.
She turned into a wisp, and when you tried to res her, it said it was an inanimate object. Damn.
Oh, you have to go to Withers for them, maybe.
Oh yeah, we've never tried to do that because we've also reloaded anytime somebody died, but I think Withers can bring back companions.
Bro, chill out!
Just blinding effects happening on the screen. The lightning from your other move is still there.
Yep. Just keep it going.
I love you keep hitting the buttons for Torgal even though it's paused so Torgal can't attack.
Yo, I got the fucking, I've got a
He's got the rhythm of the night.
I do. Just get out of there. He's got...
Joshua, look out! Terror of this load is before or after I fed the baby owlbear and it followed me to camp. Yeah, you don't want to lose the baby. We did have the owlbear come to camp, but we didn't successfully feed it, so I don't know if it's ever going to come back. But it did show up to our camp.
Yeah, my girlfriend decided to be an asshole to it.
No, you were the one that was talking to it.
Yeah, but I was feeding it, and then Shadowheart walked up and said, I hope you don't keep that thing around or something.
Oh,
and it went by.
When you said girlfriend, I thought you meant me, but you meant Shadowheart. And I was like, no, I wasn't playing at that part. I mean, normally I am choosing the asshole options because I'm romancing Astarion, so, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do, but... Not in that instance. I would have been like, come here,
We should do our, Dragon Age power rankings.
That's true.
And we could also do, Baldur's Gate.
I don't think it's fair to do Baldur's Gate unless I've done at least a few different romance trees, though. Because each of the companions seem to have, like, a different... There's, like, different, stuff that happens.
Yeah, yeah.
So... Outside of normal dialogue, I mean.
Alright, up next we've got Usher to the Underworld.
Okay.
Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with unmistakable blue glow of aether, and painting them red with blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, and only by laying him low might we truly begin to live our lives on our own terms. It's in Dhalmekia.
It is.
Why am I losing my damn voice?
I don't know.
I'm just going to restock my potions.
Okay.
I was like, it told me like I'm close to having some crafting stuff. I think.
Why, it's a dangerous world out. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price.
Alright, so we're going to Dalmacia.
Yeah, and you're looking for the Gilded Path or Krytol? Okay, the Gilded Path, and then he is here.
Okay.
So. Do you feel like you could eat some charcuterie?
Could always eat some charcuterie.
Alright.
Meat, salt, and bread? I'm down, baby. She's speaking my love language. Take that. You guys are all literally more than 10 levels lower than me. You do not want this smoke. You're like Aaron Rodgers versus Matt Milano. You're only worth 28 AP. This guy's only A rank, so he should be easier. I don't really want to fight you right now. Is he in the main route? Like, is he here? Or is he around the back? I guess they're usually just, like, not on the main road, so probably back here. Oh, it's from the Underdark, so it can't go to the surface. That makes sense. It's like the Drow's Pawafwi. Alright, next best is probably get silence. Because clerics can change their spells at long rest, right, Ronnie?
Yeah, they normally,
Or, like, if you've tried using poison damage or anything, that can also be helpful. What the? Where is this thing? I think Ronnie lied to me. What? It does say he's right here, but I do not see him. Unless I just didn't go far enough. Like, there's just a little goblin hanging out here. I'm hoping this charcuterie will restore my vocal cords. There he is! Oh, he was just like hiding in the ground. It's just another one of you. Thanatos. It's the damn god of the dead in Greek mythology, right? The Grim Reaper figure? His move is called Spirit Without this time?
Right here.
Oh god, he's going nuts. He sounds like a zipper. Holy crap, man. This dude is just raw power. Alright, he's already a quarter of the way dead. He's really easy to stagger. Destrudo. Oh god. So like, I don't know what direction he was going from that. Have one of these.
There's a good boy.
Take that. Just let me get some of my moves back, so next time we can do more damage to you while you're staggered. Alright. I have an idea of how to maximize damage output, I think. First things first is just let him waste his time doing that. I'm gonna sneeze. You know you're disrespected when your enemy sneezes on you. Alright, we'll start with this. Then you get in there with one of these and you just hit them with everything you got. Does Clive's damage stat output go up for his moves when he's in his limit break mode? Well, but like, does it add on to his icon abilities and not just his physical attacks? Yeah. Oh. He's staggered again already. Brotherly combo right there.
Alright.
Oh, Ronnie brought it over. Let me make it full screen for
Mukbang Part 2. We've got our lovely new serving. Right? That looks like a little coffin. And we've got some duck prosciutto and some black truffle mustard salami and a baguette that we bought at the French market today to eat as a little charcuterie board.
Très magnifique.
I'm just gonna sit this on my lap, I guess. Yes.
Alright, we're down to the last hunt.
That took a long time to prepare because the duck prosciutto is like really greasy. So
isn't that what duck is known for?
Yeah, so it took me a while to like get it out of the package and put it on here.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
One more hunt left.
is delicious.
See, if we lived close together, we could have like a charcuterie Saturday or something.
Charcuterie Saturday.
After the collapse of the fallen civilization, the technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many long years. However, of late, these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any stranger on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. Didn't sound right. I do have to buy a couple potions. That is really good.
Slaps. That's pretty good. And both of these meats on our board are from a local place called the Spotted Trotter, which I always see. It's on the same street where like the Target and everything is, like farther down. And I'm like, always like, we should go there, and then we never go. So then I saw this stuff at the local like grocery store near us that I walked to today.
Where was that place that had the cider special we went to like 3 years ago? Do they still do that?
Yeah, I think they do.
I really liked that place.
Urban Tree Cider, I think it is.
Yeah.
Okay, he is right there.
Figures. Guess we'll start here. Should we do actual mukbangs? Would people enjoy that?
I don't know. I mean, people probably would, but...
I find... So, to be honest, I find almost all bodily functions disgusting, but I hate hearing people chew. It drives me nuts. Especially the guy who I work with at Tops that chewed his damn yogurt.
I like mukbangs because I'm like, oh yeah, I could eat that. You know, I'm like watching them eat it and I'm like, oh, that looks delicious. I could eat that.
Me either. When I eat this, it'll be my first time.
So I used to eat duck breast all the time when I lived in Kyrgyzstan for Peace Corps because for some reason, like, that was like a really common meat to find, so I used to like cook it all the time for myself. I didn't want to eat sheep anymore.
Yeah, just something different. But like, I think it's like you can get duck a lot at like Chinese restaurants, right?
Mm-hmm. It's very delicious, yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I feel like duck is also a pretty common French
probably
dish.
Hopefully I'm not losing my voice. Like it would suck to be like, I scheduled my first session with my language tutor. I lost my voice.
Yeah.
I think it's just from allergies, sneezing, talking.
Yeah.
Weeping, crying. The whole range of the human experience. The Imperial Chase. Wasn't there a hunt here already?
I think wasn't the dragon around here somewhere?
I think so. They're both just stun locked. Alright. Come on, Torgal. Time to fight whatever the heck this thing is. I'm supposed to turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
A little early. There we go. Man, the thing about seeing spiders that big is like IRL. That would be horrifying, right?
Yeah.
But like in Australia, there are spiders that are not that big, but they're not far off.
Honestly, the whole arachnid situation in Australia is the main thing that would deter me from moving
fuck
there.
that shit. And I'm not like scared of spiders, but like I just, you know, I'm like, nah.
Looks like we've woken something up. Only one thing for
it. Yeah.
He's already staggered.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's too. That is too big for a spider to be.
You know, like I especially like daddy long legs because I love that they're just commonly called the Whisper Men, and you're like, what little secrets are you keeping, you little weirdo? Bro, can you like stop bouncing over there? Ow. I do remember one time we were in the middle of a really long Monster Hunter hunt, and my friends and I were playing, and like a big, like definitely not a daddy long leg dropped off the ceiling at my parents' house onto me, and I was like running for my life, and I was like, I can't stop, you know, like I have to keep going. So I just had this like spider walking around like on me.
Oh no, that couldn't be me. I would have freaked out.
It was like 2 hours into a Monster Hunter fight.
all yours, Torgo.
There we go.
Nice job.
Alright, duck me up, mommy.
Sweet.
Sounds like you're taking that whole piece of duck with you.
Yeah, good. I do prefer the other stuff, but I just think that shit is incredible for some reason.
Well, I think because the duck is just duck prosciutto, so it is, you know, I love prosciutto. It's actually one of my favorite for our, like, charcuterie things.
Yeah.
But it's basically just, like, salty, fatty meat, right? The other one, the black truffle mustard one, has, like, a lot of seasoning flavor to it, you know? So it tastes good.
Alright, I think we're back on the main quest now.
All right.
Still alive, are ya? I'm gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
You're robbing her blind, you know.
I do like to rob old ladies.
You heard it here first.
Alright, so we are going all the way up there.
Joshua, I know what we're doing is very important, but we're going to take a little break to hunt some monsters.
Yep. Let me... Like...
That one's 5,000.
That's his big one, right?
No, the big one's the bottom one. That's his, like, O ability.
Oh, okay.
So you already have it, it's just not mastered. But that is his big one. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full.
No, it says unlearned. I don't have it.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. To this place. So, what do you think? What do we do in post Final Fantasy?
Like playing?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I mean, we don't have to play it on stream, but I do still want to play the Stray Gods
I
game,
also want to play that. I just don't know, like, it's up to you if we want to do it on stream or if we want to do recordings for YouTube, because you want to focus on the...
I mean, I don't mind streaming that one, because I think it's fully voice acted,
okay.
So, like, it will all be, you know...
Yeah.
I'll get to hear my favorite ladies, Laura Bailey and Ashley Johnson. Yeah, I really want to play. I really want to play it. So that would be my pick if I had to pick for what do we play next on the Final Fantasy slot. Would be Stray Gods.
I do think we should do Stray Gods. I don't know how long it is.
I don't think it's super long. I'd have to look it up.
But I was like, we should do the Horizon DLC finally.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's only 5 to 7 hours for a single campaign.
Okay, yeah.
Because I think it's replayable. Like, I think there's different things, so yeah. So that would only be like 1 or 2 streams.
Yeah, I want to do the Horizon DLC just because I really like it, and I think this is where you meet Aloy's love interest, right?
Yeah.
Take that, punk. But yeah, Stray Gods seems cool. I don't really. Is it just like a story?
I think it's a fully story based. It's let me see what they say.
Like a musical choose your own adventure.
Yeah. I think that's the role playing musical is what it's called. Gods, romance, murder, musical numbers? Play as Grace in a world where Greek gods live in hiding among us. Change your fate as you draw friends, foes, and lovers into song, using your powers of musical persuasion to unravel the mystery of the last muse's death.
It's Uda.
Another romancing game just for me, my favorite genre of game.
You guys really think... Oh god, never mind.
Were you gonna say you can beat me and then they almost destroyed you?
I don't know what they hit me with. I think it was this guy, actually. There we go.
I was like, I think you're going the wrong way now. Oh look, a new fast travel point up there.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the boys look so cool! Too bad Jill's no longer in the cutscenes, because I actually like her alternate outfit the best. It looks so cute.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I don't know why the pillar being purple looks so dumb to me. Like, I know it's like his color, but like, Dalmacius was yellow.
Yes.
And then,
Rosario's was obviously
red.
I think it was a red. Actually, I don't remember.
And then what's the other place called?
Where Dion's from? Sanbreck.
Sanbreck was like
blue.
this beautiful blue white. No, bathroom break.
Okay, I'll wait because it's probably gonna do a cutscene.
I can help.
Gizmo was like, "Can I have a little salami as a treat?"
Bernie said yes.
Bernie said yes. Just waiting for Ian to get back. Trying to not eat this whole charcuterie board because I had more pieces than him, but I could still eat this whole thing.
Alright, I have returned. To Drake's spine. We're taking out Drake finally. Get rid of that awful music.
His time has come. Hi, Gizmo.
Gotta say, this does look like the kingdom I would live in, though. Nice and rainy.
Hmm?
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Can I help you, Gizmo?
She wants the
Streets of
charcuterie,
madness.
she just doesn't know where it is.
I want to see what the lore would give me.
Stone here.
The mother crystal. Yeah. Look at that view, though. Gizmo is trying so hard to get the charcuterie.
No, you can't have any. I can just feel her purring.
I really wanted him to go in the water, even though it's impossible.
Gizmo, you cannot have any.
Gizmo, I'm trying to fight some people. Can you be good? I know your mother is punishing you by not allowing you to have treats.
I'm just gonna hold this like a display.
Damn, they're worth almost 2k XP.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Gizmo.
My students messaged me. One of my students is reading Plato for the first time, which is particularly vexing for her. But also, like, I think she misunderstood which, like, you know, The Republic by Plato, but I think there's probably other books called The Republic, so she might have been reading the wrong thing.
Oh no!
Gizmo, what are you doing down there?
She's chewing on the spray bottle, which is fine.
Hold up, gang. That's Gizmo right now.
Trying to remember if we'd seen. Oh, okay.
Enough to tame such a beast.
I was gonna say, I was trying to remember if we've seen any behemoths in this game. I guess not.
I hated how common they were in 13.
They were very common. An Akashic behemoth? What the hell? Excuse me? Are you telling that behemoth knows meteor storm or whatever that spell is called? We gotta go, bro.
Here it comes.
All right.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Hell yeah, time to party, boys. So I have to dodge the comet tail
and
too.
Jump, yeah.
I'm trying not to use too many of the other ones right now, so I can save them for dealing damage.
Yeah. I mean, that frostbite is doing work.
I'm sure he's gonna get much more annoying.
Oh no, Joshua got flattened.
He deserved it. I slowed down time for him.
How dare you? Joshua deserves the world.
Okay. Now, how much damage can we do?
Over here.
Pretty good. Get it out there.
Over here.
80,000.
It's a pretty significant amount of damage.
I was like, can I stop this?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Josh, you couldn't do the normal meteor.
Oh no! No!
Joshua!
Don't worry, Clive can just punch it out of the way.
It does look like Clive's attack, so...
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Oh, I'm your shield.
Cinematic clash. This thing's like, what the fuck?
I think this might be a job for Infinite!
And why would you turn to him, brother?
The brothers! Joshua, stop killing yourself, please. I'm begging you.
When we fight.
This is Full Metal Alchemist right here.
Yeah, the younger brother technically kind of dies in that one too, so...
He's stuck in limbo for a long time. I can't wait to get my FMA tattoo.
Yeah? Oh, She found the charcuterie again. Sorry, Gizmo.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
It's actually me and Nolan. Blonde hair, black hair. And she turned on wires. Ronnie.
Gizmo! I'm gonna spritz ya! I'm gonna spritz ya! She was like, I'm out of here.
I wonder if I freeze him, the damage keeps coming? Yeah. Because when I attack, it undoes the freeze.
Yeah.
Oh, you got me. Get staggered, you son of a bitch.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
To me, boy.
Get him.
Only 50,000 that time.
Another meteor? Oh, more. Okay.
This is when he's like, I just keep doing my meteor attack over and over again.
Nice try.
There we go. Just gonna take a second and let those stagger him. Because nothing else of mine is back, so while we're waiting for that... Josh, do something! Its face was so close to me.
I was like, I don't even know where you are in that.
Me either. Oh!
Extinction? He has 0 HP. Excuse me?
What?
He just insta-killed you?
I think he killed himself, too.
But he has 0 HP. I don't know.
Maybe I have to kill him fast enough?
Maybe.
Because he probably had like 100 HP or something.
Okay.
I don't actually know what just happened.
Nice try.
Gonna save a big attack for when I get him back there, just in case.
That's better.
He's like, leave me alone, floaty balls!
Alright, now time to destroy, hopefully.
Hit them with a judgment bolt.
I was like, yeah, maybe they use it. Oh, you just have to get out of the way. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, look out. Boop, boop.
Okay.
Woo!
They didn't make it very clear, like, that there was a radius, because it was so far out.
The rest of this is yours, so.
I don't really want the prosciutto, so you can have it if you want it.
There is more bread, but I didn't think we would eat it all, because I had, like, filled up the whole trays, but...
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
It'll be tomorrow on Twitch at 6 Eastern? No, 4 Eastern.
And we can start at 4 again. I mean, hours in Baldur's Gate just melt away, so...
Like the others, the entrance to the
we'll be on for 3 more hours today. Monday and Thursday we won't be streaming because Monday is a football game I want to watch. And Thursday my friend's doing a poetry reading here. Our, schedule is below our Twitch page too. If you go to it, like, you can look at the banners. It'll give you the hours there. Gather round, gang! Yeah! Enjoy Baldur's Gate.
I am kind of interested in Baldur's Gate. Like, part of me just wants to make it the Chaos Sorcerer just to see.
Yeah.
Because, like, is it really that bad? That, you know...
Whoa!
It's over.
Working our way towards another level.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dang, they had a lot of stuff.
Actually, I was like, which one do I want to be on? Here you go, guys. I just want the flying enemies to die, even though there's probably more of them.
Yeah.
It's over.
I wonder what we're gonna have to. Is it Sleipnir? I was like, who are we gonna have to fight at the dang Mother Crystal now?
Right. That would be interesting if Sleipnir is still alive.
But Barnabas was dead.
Was dead. I mean, at the Sambrek one, we just fought a crystal dragon, so it might just be something like that.
Yeah,
an Akashic dragon or something.
That just seemed to fit Sambrek. Like, it felt like there would be a dragon there, right?
Yeah, because of the dragoons and Bahamut and all that stuff. It's so satisfying to just
melt people.
Yeah, just watch their HP disappear.
Like these small mobs, I don't really worry about wasting my moves because I'm just like, I can just melt them.
Yeah.
Alright, Torgal, let's go. Look at this arena.
Not what I was expecting.
And someone just walked into your camp and did this.
I don't know why you wouldn't just surrender.
Yeah.
One of the normal guys lived.
Ah! Get away from me. Shiva! I kind of sounded like he was like, Demon! Alright, you lived. One more round you get. I am stuck on the wall.
I feel like Clive should have, like, fire resistance.
Does feel like that.
Yeah, you probably go that way.
There's just
you see a horse statue.
There's just gonna be something really satisfying about ending up maxed out, if possible. Like,
right?
level-wise.
Yeah. Horsey.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Jessica, I need you to convince Roundy that playing Legend of the Dragoon on YouTube is worthwhile. Hey guys.
I don't know. I guess it's not that I don't want to, it's just that I'd like rather spend my time playing other games. I know that it's probably good, but just like
Ronnie's a graphics snob.
It's old. That's really my only argument, which doesn't sound very good when I say it out loud. It's just an old game.
It's in my top 5 games of the 90s.
I mean, we are playing Diablo 2 right now, which is also an old game, but it still looks pretty good for being old because it was remastered.
Yeah, Diablo 2 is really good.
But yeah.
This was that boss that I fought, essentially, was this thing. Yeah, the story is so good. I like that it has a little bit of, like, mechanics that are built in, like if you time stuff right, your attacks go on. Also, we're definitely gonna play Sea of Stars, I think.
Probably, yeah.
Once we finish, like, Mass Effect 1.
I don't see any other way.
Through the castle it is.
Little mice. That's my best friend right there. I'm assuming I go up.
I have no idea.
I mean, I could use Torgal, but... Oof. The music seems... whelming.
Whelming?
Yep. That was a Young Justice joke. Hey, guys.
I don't think anybody was even alive for the second hit.
Just give me your XP, that's all I need. Also, like, I just wanna, this is making me want to play 14 so bad.
Playing 16 makes you
Yeah.
want to play? I mean, I I don't know, I do want to play 14, but I do know I already have a time sink. That's Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate for the rest of this year. Like, that's all my free time is gonna be playing that.
Well,
so...
once we have like a window, right? I think if we had one more monitor, because then we could have you playing on PS5 on one, PS or PC on the other one, and OBS on the other one.
Yeah. Ted loves 14. Yeah, it's like playing WoW again. Exactly, which I spent so much time in WoW, so... And we have friends that play it, that we would play with, so it would be like, that would just add to the time. But like, I'm already planning, after we finish the Moonrise Towers Act 1 of Baldur's Gate, I'm purchasing it on the PlayStation and starting a second game. So, like, that's already my plan. Kind of like when we played Elden Ring, and I let you get a certain amount through the game, and then I just started my own playthrough because I really wanted to play it.
But think about it this way. We all buy 14 at the same time. We make it party.
Yes, I also can't be trusted with the amount of freedom.
Rodney really can't. Like, Rodney will neglect, like, self-care.
I will get obsessed. Like, if there's a game that I find that I like, I think when Elden Ring came out, I would spend like 8 hours a day playing that game. It also was out during the pandemic when we were quarantined, so it was like, yeah, can we do it in January when it's like not as busy? It's like, you know.
Staggered and killed. Oh, I'm just under.
Oh, so close.
Bro was only worth 947 XP.
Embarrassing. Oh, you're a sad little. When I don't want to leave my apartment, I need a source of joy because there's no sun and it's cold. Exactly. That's what I'll. You know what? Probably around January, I'll be starting my 3rd or 4th Baldur's Gate run.
I'm the opposite. January, I'm like, let's go outside, gang. It's beautiful. I think we're on the wrong way.
I mean, to be fair, January in Atlanta is like 60 degrees, which is like perfect, I feel like,
but
so...
I used to walk from my parents' house to Gasport in the winter and back. And it's really nice because you can get far enough out on the canal where there's no light pollution at night.
Although there were some cold days last year where it was like in the 40s. I was thinking about buying an actual winter jacket because I don't have one for here.
Yeah.
So, just for those days when it is really cold. I'm gonna wait and see if Critical Role releases a winter jacket again this year.
Torgal, where are we going? Lead me.
This place is a maze, Torgal.
I guess I could just, like, look at the Mother Crystal and, like, head in that direction. Oh, wait, you want me to go this way?
I think he wanted to go down the stairs, but you were in his way. So he, like, kind of went to the side. I also was tempted to buy that Laudna shirt dress. I was like, that looks so cute, but I literally just bought so much clothing for myself because I was, like, revamping my work wardrobe. So I was like, I don't know if I can justify it.
Alright. This will almost certainly be a level up.
So many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Take that. They're just melting.
You're finished.
Where are they? He's just walking next to you, not even attacking. There you go.
Level 47.
Cat hair.
It looks like they have wings, but it's just their big halberds.
Fire and flame!
I feel like this is just an excuse that they're like, if you're a little under-leveled, this will power level you before the end game.
Yeah.
Farewell.
It does seem like these guys are worth like a crazy amount of XP for how easy it is to kill them.
Yeah. Which I'm not exactly a fan of. Like, I think you should work for your levels.
Like, if you were under-leveled, it might be hard to kill them, but you're definitely over-leveled. And then if you had to, like, also fight all of them, you'd get, like, a lot of the levels really quickly, probably.
Like, I'm a really big fan of, like, there being, like, secret leveling strategies in games, you know? I hate these guys.
The assassin guys or whatever?
Yeah.
Clive. There's always fucking more. Me when another email comes in at work. It's never ending.
Just get one of them. These guys can, like, juggle you if you don't get rid of both of them fast enough.
Yeah.
It's over.
Alright, I think you killed one.
Oh, Josh.
Joshua looks so cool with the, like, when the Phoenix tails come out.
Yeah.
So sick.
Clive, you must summon a priest. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for a mother.
No, Joshua! I mean, we don't need Ifrit for these guys.
I think this is just gonna be a never-ending fight until, like, it forces them.
I was like, I don't know where they went, but there's so many enemies that
Yeah.
could have hit any of them.
You're the guy who keeps casting Protect like a punk. Take that.
Whoa. Oh, excuse you?
You see Josh waiting to get in there?
Yeah. Don't make me watch another cutscene with Joshua coughing up blood, please. I can't take it. My heart can't take it.
What must Sabine to grow so big?
Yo, Mom. I thought that was on Jill, so I accidentally put some lightning on him.
Yeah. Nice.
The other two back there are fighting Josh.
He's doing fine.
Alright. Now to just wait a couple seconds until my abilities come back. We just traded magical orbs.
Nice. Yeah, the stagger damage on that one is crazy.
Nuts.
All yours, Torgal.
There you go. Oh, you teleported out of it. Bro, will you just die?
Yeah, I feel like he's had this little sliver of HP for like...
I haven't done like any of my special moves just because I was like, I don't need to. Just die.
Wow. All that XP.
Clap's like, I need a massage.
Need a vacation, man.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
I mean, we could just fast travel back to...
They crashed the damn boat.
Oh, jeez.
Big mid-all energy.
They're like, there's a wall in the way. They're like, so? There she is in her awesome new outfit. I love her outfit. So she does still have her powers. Dion! That's my boy, Dion! Hell yeah. And Gab. Gab didn't get to do anything cool. He just runs up. He's like, and I have a sword.
Don't make me, like, I was like, don't make me do another endless fight.
It would have been cool if we got to see a little more, like
Action.
a battle scene, though, with everybody. Oh, look at their cuties.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when
the pregnant lady's on the boat like, oh, fuck!
No choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion.
The ominous lightning in the background, like...
It's good to see you well.
Oh, hi, Mom!
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
Sounds like Uncle B.
Does sound like Uncle B.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
I think we're past
You do realize
that.
everything we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and lady
Squad's all here.
Quite finished.
Put the classic music in.
We have work to do.
Time to take out Thanos.
Oh yeah, I'm ready. Is the whole squad coming with it? A last minute chopping?
Yep.
I don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
Come on, Goots. I need some.
Welcome to Goots' Toll.
Defender. Not as good. Circle of Heaven. Better defense. Lowers my HP. I mean, why not at this point?
Right on, here you go. Thank you.
Alright, so you do have music I can buy.
Is there else you need?
Restock our potions a little bit.
Thank you.
How
else I can do for you?
Can we upgrade anything? I cannot.
Anything else I can make for you?
Alright. Make sure we talk to everybody. First things first, give the dog a pet.
Without you, Torgal.
Jill's, this outfit is so much better.
I love it.
I missed you too.
I missed you.
Talk to Gav.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Yeah, Sid's like, I'd like to kill God. That seems about right.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Alright. That's everyone? Time to talk to Josh.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Wait, do I have any new side quests or anything?
Oh, that's a good question.
Or
Alright.
new hunts?
The cats are fed.
We'll
Keep them.
Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget. There's still an army behind us.
So, like...
Doesn't matter, we can fast travel.
Yeah, you got some, Oh, I actually can't. I can't open the map.
Oh.
Alright, we're going in.
You see, Clive, and ours.
Let's go.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream. Our dream is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
Is this really the final trial?
I don't think so. I think there's like 2 more chapters left.
I was like, I think there's another side quest section, I thought.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
The Norwegians.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Or not.
Another behemoth?
Jesus Christ, they're just coming out of the woodwork.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
I mean, you got friggin' Bahamut there.
I know.
You're gonna be fine, right?
It does feel like Bahamut should be able to torch them. Oh! You.
Sons of fire.
Oh, alright. Torgal's going too.
No!
Alright.
Alright, yeah, alright.
Come back.
So there's a character in Legend of Dragoon who's basically Dion but with shorter hair.
Okay.
Like he even uses a spear.
Hmm.
Oof, boof. You are outside in this January.
Joshua!
That's the lighting.
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Yeah, no, I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
Ultima's like, Siri, play Home by Philip Phillips.
He's through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
So direct.
Certainly, nothing can go wrong. The interdimensional rift. There we go. Our little torch.
Yep. It's actually one of my favorite things that Clive can do.
He doesn't get to use it that often.
Nope. I was like, this is something like a ghost is gonna materialize and show us the sins of man or something.
Just Ultima.
Ghost of Christmas Past.
The full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
So, in my headcanon, Genova is one of these things.
Like Ultima?
Yeah. And she was outcast for some reason. Maybe because she created whatever, like, blight happened and was, like, yeeted through space, and that's how she ended up on the Seven World.
Did they say that they were connected somehow, or
No,
this is just your personal...
There are interdimensional creatures that kind of seem to be aware of, like, the different stars, because each Final Fantasy game takes place around the different stars, like the canon lore. Which, like, I could kind of see that being true, you know?
Yeah.
Are you gonna play Ever Crisis? Because that'll give you, like, all the original lore. Which is adorable.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies.
Fleshly bodies.
Cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape.
It's weird, this is kind of similar to my novel.
Yeah?
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits.
No one cares about Barnabas.
And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Until we can stab.
I was like, I mean, there's not really anything else you can do right now. Just real quick, are you gonna use your, what's the lightning guy ability at all?
Ramu?
Ramu, yeah. Are you gonna use his, this one?
Oh, no.
Because I think you've mastered both Pile Drive and Judgment Bolt, so I think if you put on, Odin's thing there, if you want to have Odin's ability, and then you can put Pile Drive and Judgment Bolt on there, I think you've mastered both of them. If you haven't mastered them, then yeah, you've mastered both of them.
Yeah. So what I should do
is go
change
there.
this out to Odin. And then, okay, so that's
and then it kept Ramu's thing.
And then we've got 3,000 points, so I'm working towards this.
Okay, that's what you have now. So you have that now.
Yeah, but if I master it, I can put that. Wait, that's the movement one?
That's the movement one.
Okay.
So that's his. That should be Odin's big ability.
All right, let's get that. Because it fills the gauge. Not far away from getting another upgrade of it. Because once I master this, I could take off the one that's not Judgment Bolt.
Yeah.
And then I could have that on
Well, I don't think you need to master... You don't need to master those, because you have Odin's ability as the main thing, so you can put any of Odin's abilities there.
I don't think so. I think they have to be mastered to switch.
But it has to be mastered to be different from this. But since that's the same, you should be able to put any of Odin's abilities there. So I think Dancing Steel was the big one. Okay. Yeah, so you could have those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if your main icon is Odin, you could put any Odin ability, but yeah. It feels like we're coming up to like the last big fight or like the last big few fights, so if you wanted to use Odin stuff, and it seems like Ramu's thing is not really useful outside of mobs, and now that you're just like crushing the mobs anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
A new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple.
I think this is what Elon Musk thinks his internal monologue sounds like.
Maybe.
And we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
So I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake.
Bless you.
For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found
Torgal, I'll fucking kill you.
That which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
The end.
Alright.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
Okay, onwards, gang. See, this is what I mean by, like, this is a good way to pump the brakes on, like, action, right? But still give you something really interesting. Some of the side quests, essentially, is what they're doing this, right? But it feels weird at the same time. Like, it's like, you know, you've just finished something so massive, and then you're like, go pick some tomatoes, Clive. Like, I almost feel like this is fine the way it is, but they could have split each of these stories. Like, Ultima just popped up and, like, sucked you into this world for a sec at, like, different segments of the game, and you had to do, like, one story part, you know?
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Ifrit!
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you.
Yeah, our mom did kind of suck.
Should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
You tell him, Clive. Uh-oh.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Brother.
Morning, brother. Morning, brother. I made a pot of food. Such a great radio.
We'll fight you with our bare hands.
You don't have to.
Dorgo's like, I got this.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Me and my undergrads when I was teaching.
I grow weary of your dissent.
This master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, the music.
Yep.
Okay. He looks cooler
Garuda?
like that.
Looks like Garuda.
Yeah.
My friends. My family. We have all suffered. All fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
All Ultima had to say was, you know, we will share.
Yep.
But no.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Tell them, boys.
It's us.
Oh, yeah.
You know what that speech reminded me of? My God. Holy crap,
I
man.
was like, I don't even know how you dodged that one.
It reminded me of a G Gundam when he's like, take my love, my pain, and all of my sorrow. I don't think I'm supposed to win this based on how much damage she's doing.
I guess we'll see.
Yeah, sharing is caring.
Clearly, he never learned.
That's better.
Holy crap, man.
No.
Clive, no!
That's intense. Like, you're clearly just supposed to get him down to a certain HP level.
Now that you've gone this far, I can finally go.
Repent.
Ah! I thought I had it. Okay. This fight seems like it's more about quickly dealing damage than anything. He did steal my limit break, but now I have it back. not think that one would hit me. Holy crap, man. He's using every element back to back. Damn it! Does grabbing work the same way as it does in other Final Fantasies, where it's based on your max HP, how much damage it does?
Alright, I've returned. It does a percentage.
Because that's what hit me the first time, and I was like, holy shit, man.
Yo. Get chopped up. Yes, the cats have been fed.
They tried to steal our charcuterie.
They were being naughty, but now Gizmo's just sitting here and Luna's sitting next to the automatic feeder waiting until 9 p.m. when the food will automatically go off. She's literally just sitting there looking at the bowl, and she'll probably stay there for the next 45 minutes, so...
Such foul intent may not be...
How do I activate Zen, whatever the fuck it's called?
I don't know. It might have been, maybe, I don't know.
I have it up to 3 bars.
Only with heads hung low is penance paid. Oh,
I mean, I assume you just hit the button again the same way you do with the other moves.
Ah!
Oh no, wait, that says sheath. But, well, maybe do you sheath it and then pull it out?
Oh, there we go.
Guess we're all ready.
Hold square when you have it out. And you will see Zen Tetsuken.
That's how you say it.
As an option instead of attack. Ah, okay.
I hate that move. Stop that.
Levels 1 through 4, he might do it. When it's maxed at 5, he automatically does it.
I can only get to 3.
I think you can only get to 3 right now because you haven't leveled it up at all, so... There you go. It had it for a second. When you held square. Ah! Yeah, it's not maxed. There you go. You got it. I do see how it's like, yeah, it's a little tricky to use.
You have to like find the moment where you can do his moves to get them activated.
Yeah. It does look cool though.
Yeah. Cause like he'll interrupt it like that.
If you do it to normal mobs without stagger bars, it insta kills them. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you. I mean,
oh damn it!
You gotta get behind him.
Maybe. I was like, I think you gotta use like cold snap to get through it. Joshua's death beam.
Dancing Steel is hard to get off because you need to be close and it has to have time to do the animation, but it fills up the other move fast.
Yeah.
It seemed like it was gonna do a cutscene. Oh. Maybe it is gonna do a cutscene.
Chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
The Lord!
What now? The darkness bends.
Luna when she sits on you.
Yeah.
He means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is
Bro power.
surrender the vessel
The power of brotherhood. Oh god. I don't know if it's strong enough to mean this.
Holy crap, man!
Oh my god. That was a good time to use that move.
Yep.
Let darkness fall.
I do really like the music for this part.
Yeah, it sounds like Fullmetal Alchemist.
Prostrate yourselves.
Prostrate yourselves. Get slashed upon. I was like, yeah, this might be a potion time.
Take that. He's doing some damn D&D spells over there.
God. I do think he looks really cool in this form.
Yep. We're getting there. We're whittling them down. I got there first.
Nice dodge.
This sounds like another getaway.
Yeah, the music was concerning for a minute there. Damn, he's taking like nothing.
Yep. This is that first movie, did?
Dodge!
Eternal darkness. Alright. Just keep it going.
Uh-oh. I was like, I think you're just standing in a beam.
We got it. He's in iframes, but it is getting it filled up.
Event Horizon? That sounds bad.
No!
Oh, that's just the black hole move.
Take that.
There you go. Oh yeah. Come back here, you. Just keep hitting that dodge button.
Yep.
Phase 1 almost done, because I just have to assume this is not the end.
Yeah. Just keep attacking! Holy crap. Bro was only worth 17,000 XP. He thought he was cool. The Pole of Darkness.
Hey!
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
It's still here.
Yep.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
The local diocese calling you up on the phone.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh, what? He went to our brain.
Yep.
Oh! King Clive.
I like that everyone's talking to someone else and Jill's talking to herself.
Her younger self, yeah.
Tell me, Clive.
It's a dolphin.
How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
I try so hard.
Shut up, Ultima.
So why not leave it all behind?
Hold on, I want to hear what young Joshua has to say.
Leave it all behind.
Oh no, Thanos snapped.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
My Yon, yet still she is not mine.
Okay, we don't care about you.
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you.
Oh, hello, Slimir. He's just waxing poetic in prison.
Do you not see how the world
These
bends
two?
and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Everyone else is like, let me out. They're like, how do you not see how we have
Just go.
They're essentially Russian lit majors.
Just go away.
Clive, never give up. What's the sound that's happening?
Yeah, never give up, never give in. More passion.
More energy. More energy. Is this Phoenix Gate?
I think so, yeah.
None of this is real. Wake up.
At least someone got to use the
Castle of Rosaria.
Someone got to use the 1899 opening. Wake up.
Clive.
Oh,
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
That's me.
Clive passed it.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
There he is.
Can't get rid of this jerk.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along.
Mythos?
The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest.
You tell me my brother is screen printed onto my heart?
The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Too stubborn to die.
Pretty much.
Are you still talking?
Alright, time. What's it called when they do the thing in Dragon Ball? Where they fuse together?
It's literally just called fusion.
Okay, fusion time.
I mean, they do. It depends because there's earrings that can make you fuse, and there's also the fusion dance.
Oh yeah. Phoenix Ifrit. Excuse me?
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
I see we're bringing in literary theory now. Logos.
Oh yeah, that crystal's coming down.
But I bet all along they wanted him to destroy all of them.
That's what I was wondering if
it's
like...
gonna free like some true being or no. Ashes to ashes.
We're still stuck in a demi-plane.
Me getting you up today to go to the French market?
Yeah.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the...
I'm back!
God damn it.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What? Are we gonna have to fight like Logos and then Pathos and then what's the other one?
Is it Mythos? That's what we are.
No. I mean, like, that is us, but not that's what we're looking for.
Complete. Soon, Mythos. Soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
I made you a god and now you think you're like a god? Like, what gives you the right? Excuse me? Hasn't Twinside suffered enough?
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
I can hear the bell.
Its chorus builds.
Can't you hear them shout?
A crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Oh, you're right. It's waking something up.
And back to their origin.
It's so weird how similar this is to my novel.
The people in Twinside are like, are you fucking kidding me? Again? How many cataclysmic events?
Wait. Is it Leviathan? No, I was like, is Leviathan coming out now?
Is it just a big spaceship?
It's Atlantis.
Hi, Luna. The biggest crystal of them all. Alright, so clearly we have time for some side quests here now.
The bloody crystal's cracked, so where the hell are they?
How many of these are we expected to endure?
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Oh!
We're back, gang!
Oh, okay, good.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Who's Torgal running to?
Is everyone alright?
He's going to see Gab.
What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Clive's like, I'm so goddamn tired.
Fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Excuse me? What are you doing, Dion? Okay. Please don't die in this silly little moment where you're like, I'm gonna kill the rest of these guys.
He's getting his vengeance for them wreaking ruin upon his kingdom.
That's true. Yeah, they did do that. He's so cool.
He just used Link's down B from Smash.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
It's so extra, the little twistiness.
He's exactly like Dick Grayson in Young Justice.
So good. I love him. Haha, suckers can't swim, huh?
Clive.
Well, can't do any side quests right now.
Yep. You get us started? I've been waiting bathroom break now.
Alright, I will get us started. The hideaway. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Okay. We've got new stuff to look at. Okay, yeah, I got it. We got a bunch of new stuff.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Alright, what do you got? Nothing. Said you had new stuff, so I just wanna check. You know what?
Let's not be greedy now.
We already have one. I see. So we don't need it. I was like, how do I? There we go. I was like, I'll fill up your potions for you.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
She's like, the world's ending, but money is really important.
Finished, are you?
Okay, what do you got over here, my man? Yep.
So, what'll it be?
Okay, Defender +1.
You could probably upgrade it twice, too. Like, you probably do +1 and then +2 immediately.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, no, you can't.
Clutch Mine.
Oh, she was selling that in her shop.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to level it up if you don't want to.
Well, why wouldn't I? What else am I gonna do with all this money?
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Yeah. You needed 40.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, I can make like a shopping list. Ah! Just give me a bunch. Like, whatever.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
So what do I owe the honor?
Alright, let's get this upgraded.
My best work, but it'll do.
Ouroboros.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
The sons of Ouroboros.
Should last you a good while.
Okay.
That it? Fine.
Alright.
I think you had a letter.
I'm just knocking out all this stuff.
Yeah. It was Idols of the Empire.
Play some relaxing music.
Another loaf.
Another loaf?
Give that man another loaf. He said 9 loaves?
Bro, he's
Talking
the opposite of me
loading.
yesterday.
Like,
I really, like, yesterday, I thought I was, like, dying, and then I realized I just hadn't eaten any carbs all day. It was just protein and sugar.
New notes that might interest you.
Isn't 8 the max?
I think 8 is the max.
We're almost there, even though you get nothing for it. I don't do anything here, I just like getting it off the map.
Yeah.
Go check out our ladder. We just got a ladder. Wait, is it? We just got a ladder. We just got a ladder.
Yeah. Well, the going was slow, and now without the occasional run-in with some straggling orc, Saw headed back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make certain the little one gets it.
Good job, Gav. Alright. Now we go see the State of the Union. what if? Because like there's so much politics in this, you could like mod Biden in as like the first Sid.
Yeah. Hello, Dion.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did. Your uncle too forgave me my sins.
You're like walking away. Like, alright, bye.
Redemption.
This is actually me with that security guard in the graveyard who just talks, and you're like,
yeah.
Cherish it.
Luna was going to try and come up here, but then she decided to sit in the chair instead.
She went to the kitty tree.
Yep.
Clive.
Allow me to educate you.
Of course.
One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
You got any more hunts, Nectar? Nope. And no new side quests, right?
Not yet.
Alright,
probably gotta talk to Otto first.
Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Team meeting?
Teams.
If everybody could just hop into the chat.
Is this everyone?
Squad's all here, except for Terrence.
That is true.
They wanted to get rid of my boy Terrence.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Jan's like, oof.
Oops. Can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies.
How much of the world is left at this point?
Below,
yeah, that's a good point.
Here we languish.
It's like after like the fourth Godzilla movie, you're just like, you guys are fucked.
It's alright.
Alright, we all know that this situation sucks.
Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky.
And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Yet.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
Some time for side quests?
Side quest time?
I'm like Sandal, but I say side quest instead of enchantment.
Side quest?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Alright, everybody, you're doing some mandatory R&R.
Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
He's like, you look like you need a few levels.
Thank you.
The music.
Joshua seemed upset.
He's small. Come here.
The state of the realm has changed. But I guess I still gotta talk to Yashua first.
Hi, baby.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are.
Will you let me hold you like a baby this time?
That. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
He never rocks me to sleep, he just hits me in my sleep.
Much like Ultima himself.
I can't hold you.
His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Sounds like North America.
Well,
yeah,
that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy.
Live. Breaker of chains.
Centuries of suffering.
Unlacer of corsets.
And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we
yes,
have to reach that
I
crystal.
see you.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
You know who else can fly? Dion. Right. I'm also pretty sure Shiva can fly, so we can get the whole squad up there.
And Ramu.
Yes.
Well,
I'm still your sworn shield.
Exactly.
That you are.
But Clive never flies on
And
his
what
own.
of my wings?
There we go, that's what I'm saying. What about
Lest you
his
forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the Dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It
yeah.
is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Oh, so he could turn into Bahamut, but Bahamut wouldn't listen.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
Well, I'll just have to be stronger than
Bahamut
Bahamut.
for the battle to come.
I'm not using your powers anymore. You can have them back.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
Terrence somewhere is like,
my life ended.
What the fuck am I?
Fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
I don't like that they call him he. Should be it.
They?
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Okay. I mean, it's also why I like the characters. I love anybody who is sad, and I especially love tragic endings.
Let's come to terms with it.
Sad Boy Central.
That doesn't mean that we have.
That's actually the name of our apartment.
Excuse me?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Understands that she's coming with us? Is she in our room?
Probably. Also, now that we've... Oh, what do you get?
All this time, my heart has wandered hither and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
Who?
It's probably me.
All this
Us?
time,
or Josh.
my heart has wandered.
I was like, you're taking the real long way back to your room.
Yeah. But,
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in...
now that Ska Summer is over, it's time for Shoegaze Autumn.
Okay. Oh!
Sorry, Gizmo.
There she goes. She's gone.
Yeah.
Say what you will.
It's probably actually, you know what it is? Because it's like the season where stuff starts to like wilt and mold and stuff. It's probably like a mold that's getting to me.
Maybe.
My squire. He's like, I didn't sign up for this shit. Private moment with Joe on our balcony.
Ah.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill.
We have officially broken 900 hours watch time on YouTube, which means we're about 1/4 of the way to my final goal.
Okay.
There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
Here goes the dry food.
I'll be waiting.
Just show them kissing. Just let them kiss. Why doesn't this game want them to make out? I guess I get plenty of that in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no! Oh no! Everywhere you look, there's a side quest marker! In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late in the rear deck whimpering like Gavin his cup. Something ain't right, my gut tells me not to do with the supply of antelope bones.
What is it this time, Torgal?
This is my main priority, is to make sure Torgal is happy.
Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask your aid in a personal matter, albeit one that has many beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that a mere possession is deemed a crime. It was a chance encounter with one such tome, from a distance, that sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. I wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, know that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered.
It's like the Voltaire of this universe.
This is no mere adventure story.
Ratman.
I was like, is somebody in your room? Oh no, it's behind you.
I am gonna go that way first, just because it's the longest route.
So,
like, I might as well just get everything before I leave.
is there one in the really far away place here? No, okay. In that, like, the backyard area, you know?
Lady Karen has seen ourselves
just everywhere. Hey, Torgal.
Oh, it's Torgal.
Pining for something, boy.
No.
What is it? What do you see out there?
What do your dog eyes see?
Gizmo looking out the window.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for.
Just
I reckon what you're looking for is
looking for.
I'm sorry,
Basil, Basil, just
sorry
great
for making
deals.
you wait so long.
Oof.
Let's get that thing off you.
No, it's his memory of Sid.
This fashion.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed.
You're not very helpful now.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Vacation with Torgal!
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Kept him in
Yeah, what
nuts?
does kept him in nuts
He
mean?
doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on
Kept
now.
him in nuts. See?
Where to then, Torgal?
Don't worry, Torgal. We're gonna go. I just got 1,000 other people to talk to.
I'm sorry, I just googled what does kept him in nuts mean, and the first thing that comes up is Urban Dictionary, nut in me. I'm like, I don't think that's what it means. It doesn't look like there's an answer. They have, like, for driving somebody nuts.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well,
Yeah,
yes.
all these are sexual or to, like, drive somebody crazy.
She's been acting strange.
Drive them crazy sexually.
Strange.
Or just normally.
Around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving me from Stonehenge.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
I do not know what it
on the way
means.
there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Mididol's inventions. Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could...
They're like, you might have been fleeing for a god, but that doesn't excuse breaking her stuff.
She seems really sad.
Uh-oh. Mid-sad?
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do.
What else can I do for my second favorite lady in the game?
She's probably sad because the world's ending.
It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
I mean, we've been in her dungeon before. I guess Paul.
Alright, I think we have to go talk to her immediately, so we might as well.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arm all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them.
I'm
worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
Alright,
Icarus,
yeah.
On magic, and see where that got him. But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the Cursebreakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the Cursebreakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Michelle.
I was like,
there's another one here, it says. Or maybe it's underneath.
Mid again?
No, I don't think it's mid. I think there is a more to the dungeon under there, so I think you just had to go past her. Yeah, in there. Or...
Oh, there's an upstairs.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we did go up there once. Like, we found a chest
Oh,
there.
you're right. We did go up one time.
Oh yeah.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
Yes, Tom Cruise.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good
Would you like an order of side quests with that side quest?
This is, it's me at 6 feet under when I'm like, they're like, it comes with hush puppies, so I'm like, give me
extra
more hush puppies.
I would like extra side quests.
Conservatory.
I love me some jalapeno hush
held captive there.
It really feels like we should be rushing to get to the crystal at this point, but...
Bear children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
Man, cool.
I lost so many.
I just can't, like, it'd be so tiring getting dressed every day. And I like layers.
Well, Clive's outfit?
Anybody. This guy's got a Henley under a vest, under, like a vest, like a jerkin under armor.
Yeah, back in the day there was a lot of layers.
Yeah.
Death logged
Just like onions. Delicious, delicious onions.
Cid, allow me to travel to Ash.
Yeah?
And recover the registry, so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
No,
You're a good friend,
I'll go.
Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Cid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
Bad Batch. The Bad Batch. The Bad Bitch.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can.
Are we gonna get? When is the next season of that coming out?
Hidden in a forest.
How are we gonna deal with specs?
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
Tech, that's what I meant.
Guide you.
Why is there so much fur on this bear? Gizmo?
Why is there so many allergens in the air? Alright. We're working our way through it. Suspicious character.
The moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate, the next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release?
Hello? Who are you?
True freedom? Or
is that the boat guy?
Something
or
else
no?
entirely?
This guy, it just says suspicious character.
Oh. What is he doing?
He's being suspicious.
He's just being sus.
Just like you when you stare at me for no reason.
What? I can't stare at you?
Oh, it's weird.
Why?
That makes me self-conscious.
No. Well, I'm still good to do it, so.
If I do something weird.
What?
Yeah, I'm like sitting there in my cups doing my own thing. And like, I don't know. Scratch my butt or something.
All right, Cid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Oh yeah.
I
think we've earned it at this point.
Our next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do.
Yeah.
And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a room.
I was like, there's gotta be like a giant one, right?
Yeah.
That was really cool in 15 when you fight the adamantoids.
Yeah?
But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
I was showing one of my students, like, Galapagos tortoises, to help them, like, understand Darwin. And he was having the best day of his life. He was like, look at that thing.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are
Sounds like
filled
Gab
with
should
men
do
and women
this.
capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
You know what? You got a good head on your shoulders.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test then?
I like the idea is he's like, they're like, you have to scout and not be noticed by Clive, and if he notices you, he'll beat your ass.
And now he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Just add it to the list.
Yep.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Alright.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you.
By the time we get all the side quests, we'll be written down the street.
I know, it'll be the end. By the time we finish going around talking to everybody in the hideout, picking up the side quests, it'll be 10 p.m.
Now, you got any hunts for me, my friend? Probably not.
I mean, it wasn't lit up, like, to show that there was new stuff.
Okay.
There's still so many
Yep.
here. Okay. What do we got over here? Norris?
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
Yeah, sure. Why not? At this
Yeah.
point?
Seems there's no escaping her.
Oh, not this lady again.
Letter. And something else. Records from
We
a
should have
Renegat
killed her.
prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay
So what if you say no? Does it just, like, give you wait until you accept it?
We save
Probably.
and we leave.
Like, it still stays.
Yeah. I just saw that it was like, no, it's too dangerous was the other option. And I was like, you just lose the side quest forever.
Or like she would go on her own, but I don't think that's the case. I think it would just be like until you talk to her again and change your mind.
The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Nobody's tool. Idea.
Joshua side quest.
Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? And where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy
He did leave a nice big hole.
Yeah.
In the crypt.
Doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course.
Of course.
Nah. Pass.
I don't know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Where there's a will.
Okay. What else we got?
Torkel's over here now.
Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
He's a dog. He can't talk.
Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, You were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Boof,
the port is older then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Alright.
Uncle B.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved. But such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw,
yeah. Do you not see the floating ice crystal in the sky?
I suppose I should have expected the worst.
It's almost as cold as my mother's heart.
The good of the realm might have things a little more.
He's dead, Clive. I know.
Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together.
Actually, we haven't been able to get out there yet because we're getting side quests.
Yeah.
Everybody.
Cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
Eugen.
That's not how I was going to pronounce that name.
The Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it,
literally, because everybody else died.
On the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to praise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital.
At once, maybe. I mean, we have some other stuff.
Thank you, Uncle.
Most importantly, our dog is struggling.
You, Clive.
I think the last thing is to talk to Hippocrates here.
Maybe?
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
You're not that smart, let's be honest, Clive.
I've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies.
It's the damn Vatican.
Such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows.
This is a pretty cool side quest plotline.
Yeah?
Be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Both.
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
Yep.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so.
I feel like a lot of these could have been like a
this
little
feels
bit earlier.
like, yeah, like a lot of the quests could be main quests.
In the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next
Sports
find
cars
myself
driving
in Walloon,
by.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Alright. Is that all the stuff in
We're free!
Okay. Seeing all this stuff. Except for the guy who gives us side quests. There's other new side quests. Okay, so you're doing Torgal first, or?
Yeah, we're going
to one, yeah.
Don't worry, Torgal. We're gonna get you sorted out.
Might as well just start knocking them out. We're trying to.
I like the idea that Torgal made it here by himself. Like, he just left.
Yeah.
Alright.
Time to go for a little sailing trip with my dog?
That's a rowboat, not a sailboat.
A little boating trip with my dog?
Still here. After all these years.
Would you trust that boat? It's been like 20 years.
Remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy.
I'm just kidding. You can fit.
Don't sass me.
Serious.
You two go on without me.
Excuse me?
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
You are with us?
Boy.
Is Joshua coming with us because of the dad quest, or?
I think we're just, he goes everywhere with us right now.
Oh, okay.
Except on this boat. Here's a little present for you, anyone?
Okay. Luna, I've assumed the sitting position that is acceptable to you. You just gotta find a way to get over here.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees.
Luna!
Come on.
Luna!
Alright, Torgal, let's go.
Brace you there. I bet I could still beat you.
He's like, no, you can't.
Where the Lost Boys lived.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Well, if it was like Torgal left his favorite toy here as a puppy, he just wanted it back.
Oh, look at the baby! The emo young Clive.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince. Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things?
Hey.
Perhaps.
Torgal's like, we practice positive self-talk in this
What is it,
rookery.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Are you a hoarder, Torgal?
My sparring sword.
This is like the cutest quest ever.
Torgal just collecting all this sentimental stuff.
He was looking for Clive.
Well, you never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh.
Thank you.
You're the best dog, Torgal.
For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Oh my god, look at the puppy!
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't.
And add that to our room of stuff.
Yeah.
Hi, Luna.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal.
Shut up, I know where I'm going.
Alright, alright. I'm coming.
He's like, you doubt me even after what you've seen in the...
I think I know where we're going.
Alright, what's going on up here?
Just take a look at our old home there for a second.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Oof.
Nice job.
Yep. A lot of XP for hanging out with Torgal. Charred sparring sword. Hi, Josh.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Alright, so what's next?
Might as well go here.
Yeah.
Just start, like, collecting everything we can.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
What are you looking for here? What's this one? 2?
Yeah.
So, oil?
Yeah. There we go. I'll take one of these.
Okay, we need to find one more.
It's in the same area. It's just a goblin.
I was like, something's glowing in there.
There it is.
This should be enough.
Okay. Anything else on this map? Nope.
Alright. Now.
What's going on here?
That's a new one.
This is 2 again.
Yeah, that's the defeat a desert tour.
This would be good. That way we can just like actually start completing the list. This way. Alright, Josh. We just did a very moving moment with Torgal. Are you ready to mess up some wild animals? Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Easy.
Caution, brother.
There is just a panther walking around down there.
Carava, if you were a tortoise, Torgal.
Oh, it's the adamantoids. Let's see how hard this one is.
There he is.
It looks like we found him.
He's angry. Josh just starts shooting fireballs at his face. Aw, you jerk. Fine, I'll do this then. Beat him up, gang. Alright, he's not too bad. He is 7 levels lower than me.
He shouldn't be too bad because of the level difference. Right, Gizmo? Right, Gizmo? Ugh. Come back here! Why is this turtle more agile than
you?
Yeah.
Have another one of these. Josh. Just going all in on this turtle.
He is. We can't be wasting our energy before the big fight. Unless
you gotta mess up this turtle.
Yeah.
There we go. Let my bubbles finish him off. Or not. Oh! There we go.
One more hit.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Alright, what else is going on here? This is a new one.
There's 2 new side quests in this area. Yeah, there's people outside.
I was like, are they yelling at each other?
I don't know.
I do want to, like, start clearing the list. I'm just gonna turn it in.
Okay.
Like, if we can get all the ones that are here out of the way, and then start taking new ones.
There's something about it.
There must be something.
Delphine, Scrubber of Stains. Oh, you got a loot box.
Oh.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Look, you know what I want. If the drunken galley captain I shared a table with last night is to be believed, word of your exploits has made its way across seas to the great continent. What is more, she claims there are those who would see you flourish, herself being one such woman. There's another continent?
I guess. What are they doing right now?
Yeah. Alright.
All done?
Check out these new gloves.
I was like, would it be in there or would it be in... Maybe it would be in there. Or would it be a accessory? Oh, they're there. It's an accessory, yeah. Increases damage delta enemies by 5%.
I don't need this one anymore. I haven't actually changed these in a while. I'm not changing this one until I get to... or this one until I get the max level, so... Alright, Mid, I have good news for you. You just looking over at the scary sky? Is this how I get a flight? Like, there's not really overworld map travel. So, like, it's not as fun to get a flying airship in this one.
Tell me this is all you need.
There you go, girl.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
Clive is like, I'm done.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Oh, no.
the children. When they took apart your scales,
it's all building.
Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns?
Aye. They.
You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Okay.
Children.
All right, kids. Kids, where's the cog that you definitely lost? I didn't lose it by forgetting to put it on that scale.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy.
She was brainstorming. She was doing a brain blast like Jimmy Neutron.
What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear.
Souls.
A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We
Clive's like, shh, don't say that I forgot it.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep
pieces that are left over? Oh no.
Look. I found
Everything's breaking and they're like, what the heck is going on?
What's happening?
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
You know what vibes Clive has? He's like got the same like paternal vibes as Frenchie.
It's like, yes, Captain.
Well, did they have it?
There you go.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work?
What are the chances the gear is the right size?
Right?
What exactly are you going to do?
If it was too big, you could sand it down.
Most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place.
Telling me giant wings on an airship are functioning off of a cog this size? I mean, maybe, but...
Well, it sounds like she had all the other cogs.
Or, well, I guess she's making a mini prototype.
Yeah.
So...
That should do it.
Alright, let's see his baby in action. It's like a helicopter. Oh, well.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
Till the evil Walt Disney Corps stole it from me.
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Both.
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave.
That sounds like Sid.
And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this.
Watching all these women out here, they're all taking pictures of one of their friends.
When this is over,
oh yeah,
I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to
be friends with them.
She's like posing in the middle of the street.
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive. Have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
She would do something like that.
So that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
It's like island music.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug.
Gormless?
Like that one, yeah.
It's like glad I could be used as a reference.
Yep. Okay.
So no airship, huh?
If I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Alright. That was a weird quest.
Another one done. I feel like we're definitely gonna get a level by the end of this.
Yeah, by all these side quests.
Alright.
Make for Garnick.
I was like, where's one? Oh, wait. Okay, they're both over there.
Oh, yeah.
So that means those are all new side quests?
Oh, baby.
I think this is the orphanage one?
Yeah, I think so.
It's on the other side.
Well, there's...
Yeah, but the make for Garnick one is the one.
Hello, guys. And Josh.
Enough of you, are there?
So let me get in the middle.
It's over.
Oh, he's jumping around.
That's sick. Alright, guys. Thank you for the XP. And the AP, because I needed to get this maxed out.
Not bad.
Yeah, like 1500 XP for a fight like that, where if I like just respawned and did that over and over again.
Yeah.
With like using my abilities, right? I would just level up pretty fast. We'll go over there. Minotaur.
I like how it's flashing. It's like, it's ready to go.
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Tell me Clive can identify houses by how bookwormy they are. Alright, let's get the cursed book. Probably not even here. A complete botany of veins. White of flower and black of root, the latter of which gives out an inky gall. When cut and crushed, trod in the northern storm, prick their skins with oaken needles soaked in such strong curious spiders about their arms and legs in honor of their heathen gods. Galls packs intoxicate, and a single drop taken by mouth may result in cramps, most painful for 5 days and 5 nights, or if applied to a wound, certain death. The slip of a needle, and the young warrior's life is said that his skin print failed to find favor among the heavens.
His interests were certainly varied.
Royal Intelligencer Training Report. The wake of the tragic fire at Cairn Orbit in 873V and the subsequent depletion of most highly practiced intelligencers, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, and assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehurr for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick in reinvigorating Waloed's ranks of esteemed intelligencers.
This is a Royal Army logbook. he take this from the local barracks?
The Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valstian folklores than the humble Moogle. They are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps. Most stories depict them as a clumsy yet congenial spirit who delights in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have a sweet tooth, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs in the morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, except the small dark wings which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb on top of his brow. The fact that these creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you say. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legends. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth. In that case, the Moogle, the fact may not be so dissimilar to fiction. Ancient bestiaries list a white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm. The illustrations beside the name, what is none other than the Moogle, of course. It is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in twins in modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they were hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they live hidden far away from inhuman view. Clive has nothing to say on that one.
From a Distance, Chapter 16, The Fall of the Bearers. The emergence of the first magic adepts was widely heralded as a gift from the gods. Indeed, the title with which those gifts came to be commonly known as most likely a contraction of Bearer of the Heavenly Blessing. The wording used by the tribunes at the time, those born with the blessing were lauded as living crystals, and granted high office and plentiful reward for their status as chosen ones. Over the years, this reverence for their kind would become a full-fledged religion led by the bearers themselves, a development that would prove fateful. The diverse nations of the time were unanimous in their disapproval of the founding of the church. While the authorities had for years welcomed bearers into positions of power in their own structures of state, they were mistrusting of an organization led by bearers for bearers. Efforts were immediately made to chasten the church and its followers, banning members from holding office, evicting adherents from their homes, and breaking up meetings by force. The church responded by forming a volunteer army to resist this persecution, and yet it continued, creating a cycle of ever-increasing bloodshed and rancor, and a growing rift between those born with the blessing and those without. What began with beatings and street clashes would eventually spill over into an all-out war that consumed the greatest part of the twins for nigh a generation and decimated the population of men and bears both in a deluge of blood that stained the land crimson and left an even more lasting mark upon the minds of the Valstian people. After the bears' last resistance was crushed, the nations of Valstia came together to sign the Continental Accord that initiated the system of slavery that persists across the realm to this day. Its well-known phrase, "bears are other than human," has its root in the bitter war of the years before, being the unblessed's only excuse for their calamitous refusal to allow the blessed to decide their own destinies.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I'm about to be attacked when I walk out here. You want some of this?
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Hello.
We've been watching you.
Oh.
From a distance.
I see what you did there.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Okay. Oh. Hey guys.
Let's see, shall we?
Not the Inquisition.
Start off with this.
Man, just get wrecked.
Every damn sinew, a level 2 or higher than Tetsukun 5 times. Okay.
Zan Tetsuken.
Zan Tetsuken. God bless you. Damn. I thought he was gonna pay attention to Torgal.
Uh-huh.
Get staggered. It's just so extra.
Yeah.
Which makes sense for Barnabas. Josh in the background.
I love him.
This dude is still staggered.
He's... yeah.
Alright. Oh. Just take that, punk.
It does look so pretty cool when you use it, like.
Clutch mine.
Alright, so I'm keeping the book, right?
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
I'm not that smart.
Know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull.
Oh, damn!
So let me answer for you.
Bro.
There is no correct interpretation of
I mean, that is true.
Couldn't him saying, I don't know, be interpreted to mean that there is no correct interpretation?
But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now.
All right.
The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait.
Flashbang out.
Oh, he's fast, this guy. Where'd he go?
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Knock this one out, and it'd be a perfect stopping place. For a second, I was like, where am I going? There's just so much on the map now. Alright, Vivian, I'm coming. Here you go, girl.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You found it.
That's what I said.
Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter.
Her name was Nico Robin.
The gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a
Excuse me.
What I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more
Plot
I
twist.
study,
She's also one of the
I
ultimate
find
people.
value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian.
A lot of pressure, lady.
I mean, I feel that that sentiment is true to an extent, but there are like some inherent truths. Like gravity is a truth that exists. Even
Gravity is considered a theory.
Really? I just feel like, because even if everybody in the world was like, gravity's not real, they wouldn't start floating, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Maybe that wasn't a good example, but...
It's funny because, like, scientifically, I might be mixing terms up, but, like, the theory of evolution, the theory of gravity, right? Basically, they're cold, hard truth, but we don't fully understand them, so we can't be like...
Have to call it a theory instead of saying...
But, like, when you call something a theory, it's, like, so hard proven that, like, it's been tested so many times, it's almost like this... You would change the structure of the world, like, our understanding of it, right? Alright. Lots of progress.
Alright.
A new side quest is available nearby?
Any new side quest?
Where?
It's a letter. It's a new letter side quest.
That's side quest.
We haven't even finished the ones that we had.
Yeah.
There's a new one. Oh.
Alright. Well, next week we'll probably finish this.
Yeah, next week will definitely be mostly side quest Saturday, I feel like.
Yeah.
And then we'll probably get to the end
we'll go
battle,
punch God
hopefully.
in the face.
We'll see.
Yeah. Tomorrow's Baldur's Gate, if you want some D&D chaos. If you want Ronnie to accidentally override her save files and
we'll see.
Become frustrated.
We'll see if that happens again. If it happens twice, I'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why?
Anyways, thanks
Mom,
for
say goodbye.
hanging out with us. Yeah, I guess we'll like get in the bed, guys.
She looks so sleepy.
I gotta go. I don't know. Actually, I don't think I should take a third allergy pill, but I'm getting hives on my fingers, and I can feel them on my feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess I'll just die.
No.
Anyways, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Bye.